Down to 19 teams. Paul Skeens, guys. Paul Skeens signs. Well, I don't know if he signs, but he has image variations for Pittsburgh. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. The Guardians, Cincinnati. Lots of good teams, guys. Down to 19. You're welcome, you're welcome. Damn, oh, that's 24. That's 24, never mind. We have personals in the store too if anybody wants to rip Sapphire. Where's TBB at? He'll take down some teams. Oh yeah, no, he's very awesome. We try. Thank you so much. $19 teams to go. Let's see. Are the Padres playing right now? Dodgers are playing tonight. Padres are playing at 6:40. $19 teams, guys. Let's get it, Phil, so I don't have to cancel. I'll wait for the Padres. I got really good pricing. Check my prices. 19 teams. Down to 19. Let's see what Throne is doing. Sapphire, you don't want to get in this? Yeah, we got it filled. Not high roll, it's $500 league. I'll play in another one. It's $1,500. I lost in the $500 league. I won in the $1,500. No, he crushed me. I was like way ahead of him, and then he just caught fire, and my players just died. I had Jamar Chase and Tyreek Hill. He actually beat me by like 30 points. But it's funny because I was losing my $1,500 league. Like I was getting killed. And then I just ended up winning that. And I was crushing TBP and then I lost that. Fantasy football's funny. $19 teams, guys. There's 22 of us in here, so it shouldn't be too hard to get filled. You know what? I'm going to start doing some office work. If we don't want to fill this fast, I'll stay alive, but I'm doing office work at the same time, I think. We'll do some office work. Get some stuff done. Be productive. This way I can feel like a responsible human being. We'll see if we can fill the next hour. We'll give it an hour. Let's see. $19 teams. 19 teams to go. Doing payroll as I wait for you guys. Well, we'll give it. I'll probably give it about half an hour. If nobody comes in to buy teams, then I'll probably just cancel this break. We'll do tier 1 tomorrow. $19 teams to go. What's up, my site? What's up, TBB Jacks? We're down to 19. We're down to 19. Roughly about that, about 30 to 45 minutes. Like, I don't stay on that much if people don't want to rip. Like, I won't sit here for 6 hours trying to fill a break like some of these breakers. Like, Whatnot kind of messed up the algorithm and they're not willing to listen, so. They did some really stupid stuff on their back end. They don't want to listen, so it's kind of like. You gotta wait until they lose so much money where the sales go down so much where the executives care and then they get mad and then they'll revert again to the way it used to be with the algorithms and stuff. Like, we have like a whole bunch of my regular customers, they tell me like we don't even pop up in the top 3 anymore, even though they spend like $100,000 with us this year. So you just gotta wait till they fix the algorithm. They constantly do updates, and it's always people doing the updates that don't actually use the system, so it's like just stupid. Are you watching what, TBB? He's Hop the Hobby has 2 teams. He has the Marlins and the Yankees. Oh, Tigers, Yankees, the game. What's the score? We're down to 19 teams. TBB, did they fix your Ohtani card? I'm just waiting for you to come in and gloat about the fantasy. Damn. That's a lot of runs with no outs. That cannot be good for self-esteem for the pitcher. Send me a picture. Wait, they send you that and a Yamamoto? I just send you a text message. What's up? What's up? That's a hell of a hookup. That's a hell of a hookup. Well, I told him that you're really big customers, so. Nice when they listen. Very nice when they listen. $19 teams to go, guys. Get me down to 4. I'll auction off the last 4. Why is this not showing up? Come on. There you go to Washington Nationals. TBB says, gimme James Wood, gimme Dylan Cruz. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Down to 18 teams. I was waiting how long that would take. Go ahead, TBB. What would you like to say? Jax, do you happen to have a stun gun around? Not that you should be playing with those, but I think in this moment it'll be justified. I think in this moment it would be justified, and you'd be helping out a friend. You might get grounded, though. Fair warning. I know, your team caught fire, and my team, like, totally just died. It was a bye week for me. What a... Yeah, Jamar Chase has, like, 2 catches for 4 yards. I have no idea. Jamar Chase and the Dolphins. It's alright. It's not over until the fat lady sings. It's just one game. Just one game. But you know what? I was thinking. Yeah, so actually I thought I was beating you on Thursday. And then I thought I was going to lose. You know, I'm in the same league for $1,500 buy-in. And I thought I was going to get killed in that team. I ended up losing to you. And I won in my $1,500 league. So, and honestly, if I can choose, I'd rather win in my $1,500 league. For obvious reasons. So it worked out. I wish I could have beat them both, though. Houston Astros. Gigi, did you win? Oh, I don't care. You deserve it. I was talking trash when I was ahead. I thought I had you killed on Thursday. That's half of the fun. Baltimore Orioles off the board. I thought I had you. I thought I had you so hard on Thursday after your first start performance. I was like, well, he's cooked. Oh, that sucks. That is how my Pittsburgh Pirates off. What's up, Kyle? That is how my season was last year. Like last year, my first 4 games, literally, I was like a top 3 scorer, and I lost everyone. Just planning to beat Jesse. That's just how it goes. Like, fantasy is so funny sometimes. We're down to 15 teams, guys. Oh, yeah, I did. How long is he out for? 3 to 5 weeks. That's a lot in fantasy. Yeah, and hamstrings are real tricky. And, like, you never know. They come back, play half a game, and, like, bam, hurt again. I haven't heard of. I saw a question mark on. Let's go, Ricky. Oh, Ricky Purcell. Yeah, I got him too. I got him in my. I don't know if I have him in my $500 league or $1,500 league. I have him in one. Yep. 15 teams, guys. Let's get it filled. $15 teams to go. I need to automate all this payroll, I think. Actually, payroll is automated. It's just streamer commissions. Streamer commissions I gotta do by hand. Actually, we're building a new system. When we get in a new building, does anybody use like a back office page? I want my streamers to put in all my boxes as they sell them and breaks, and I want to get live reports. I think I'm gonna have to pay a company like Foundation Software. Will they customize everything? Let me see, Foundation Software. Let me write that down. I basically want the streamer to have a page live as he does his stream, where he puts just total sales on every product that went through, and as soon as he locks off, it keeps track of all their commissions, but it also gives me all kinds of sales reports. Let me look them up. I don't want to I don't want it to be integrated with Whatnot. Yeah, like I know you do constructions. I don't want it to be integrated in Whatnot. I want it to be completely separate as a back-end system for us. I think I can pay Salesforce. I think that's the company. They'll build something completely custom, just a custom interface. And I want to get all kinds of reports on... I want to get all kinds of reports on... like... hold on a second, I need to check some. I want to get all kinds of reports. How many hours do they stream? How well do they do? Oh, it's funny you put the Astros in Marketplace. Whatnot has so many clashes. Do I use G Suite? No, I don't know what G Suite is. Let me look it up. Productivity, yeah. So I don't want stuff like that. I need it for more for inventory and sales. I want to see sales numbers. Maybe G Suite can do it. I don't know. I'd rather use a smaller company that just customizes everything and I can actually talk to them. I don't even care if it costs more money. I just want it to be good. So basically, you know, we have several monitors. So I have my stream, we have our boards, and then I want a streamer window over here, which I want it to be online. And I want the streamer to keep on like putting in what the total sales number are for the sales. But I want him to say he sold 2 boxes of Sapphire, he sold 1 case of Finest, he sold this. And then it keeps track of everything as the show does, right? And then me as the owner, I'll have this screen with 10 different streamers going. And I'll get like all the reports, like what the productivity is, what the profit margins are, also inventory count, inventory alert, stuff like that. Yeah, Salesforce, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I want it to be web-based. I think Salesforce, that's what it needs to be. And then I also want to like, oh really, Sam? You work for Salesforce? Do you do this part where you set it up for me? Or like, do you have a different job? Like, I want to get a report at the end of the day. We had 37 hours of actual stream time today. And this is how much it generated per hour. This is what these products did. You know? Oh, good, Sam. I'll hire you. Because once I have 16 studios, I just want to have all that information. What's the cost to build that out, roughly? But I also want to have each streamer. Can't be that much, because most of it is like basic stuff to have already anyway, right? It's all SQL database driven, isn't it? So every streamer also has their own code, and then it's gonna be a brand new. And then every streamer at the end of whatever their pay period is, it's gonna add up all their shows and say this is how much they actually sold. Because all my streamers make flat salary plus commission. They just hit a lot in this product, Bird Collectibles. What did you pay, TBB? A few thousand, that's worth it. If I can build it for under $10,000 and have it like maintained, I'd be happy. That's worth it, I mean. So we do $15 million a year worth of business right now, so 10,000 is not that bad. It's just, yeah, I just want to, I think it'd be worth it. I just need all the, I mean, you guys own businesses, you know, data is just so important, right? Also, I wanted to keep track of all inventory, and I want, because we buy, you know, a lot from Tops. We buy at different waves. Then sometimes we'll buy from stores and stuff like this. And I want to know that on this product, I made this much profit. On this product, we lost. Because we lose all the time. So products go up and down, right? Like right now, I have a whole bunch of Tops Chrome in stock that I paid more for than I'm actually selling it for. What's up, Crumpy? Alright, Sam. Send me a message and I'll send you my number. Or email. I got a pretty good picture what I want the back end to look like when a streamer goes in. And then I just want to keep on adding data to it. 15 teams, guys. The sooner you fill, the sooner we get rip. Yeah, we still got a bunch of Sapphire. I think I have, I don't know, roughly somewhere between 10 and 15 cases. 10 to 15 cases, roughly. Nobody really has it. It's like they made very little of it. Personals in the store, guys. I'm willing to rip personals while we're trying to fill this. Or are you guys just making me work on payroll stuff? No, I don't care about that. I just want, like, I don't want to compare with different sites. I don't care about that. What I want, we have a back-end inventory system. Also, let's say we get 100 cases of Sapphire in. We'll say 100 cases with the case price, right? So we know how much it costs us per case. Or let's say we get 3 different orders, right, at different prices. TBB just went Sapphire Baseball Personals. Let's get sexy. So, let's get the party started. So, we put in, yeah, we'll put in all the prices, and then we know, like, we don't care what we pay per deal, we care what our average cost is. And then we know, we know what the price is. And then we can see as they're selling and what the profitability was at the end. So when my streamer sells all day, we know, I want to know every day how much profit a streamer makes me. All losses. Left or right? 1 through 4. Left or right? 1 through 4. Right 2. We're also expanding to a bunch of different platforms, right? I don't want to be dependent on one platform. So, I actually just got contacted by TikTok. They want us to come over there. So, I told them, it's like, you know what? I'm pretty open-minded right now. So, like, I want to know, like, how much... YouTube actually contacted me a while ago. I'm probably going to look into them, too, to be honest. They want to become, like, a sales thing. They have a huge database. And I got some huge channels over there. So, what does that Google? So, so I want to know which platforms are profitable, right? At a certain point, like how many hours do you spend on this platform and how much do we do in volume? Because at the end of the day, for us, it's all about volume. It's all about volume. It's just numbers. TBB, are you good with that box? I don't know, Queso Loco. I don't know. Good luck, TBB. Let's get you something nice. That would be an insane cart. We'll build it up. I mean, we used to fill super fast on here, but like Whatnot made a bunch of algorithm changes. I don't know, it's just really slowing down. But it's also slow, right? I mean, this is the slow season of the year. I just want to be more diversified. Ryan Jeffers. Martinez for the Blue Jays. Isaac Collins. And Flatty. They changed the policy that kind of hurts our account. They gave us this tool where we can cancel breaks, which makes it easy so the customer's taken care of. But if we cancel the break, then they like put a bad check in your account, and then that's why you don't show up in any searches. So we have like 70,000 customers with like, I don't know how many transactions we have, tens of thousands. And like all of a sudden they don't show our channel. Colton Kauser. Carlos Rodriguez, 33 out of 50. And Bobby Witt Jr., the image variation, 35 out of 50. So I don't want to be dependent to one platform where if they make a crazy decision, all of a sudden it just affects my business. I want to be on all platforms. And that's why we're going to have 16 channels. But I want every platform to be no more than 20% of my business. Colton Kauser. And Nathaniel Lowe. Sapphire is sexy. Yeah, I use it sometimes, but it's stupid. It brings a bunch of people in that don't even do cards. Corbin Carroll, Aaron Shunk, Nico Cavadas, and Wilson Contreras. Yeah, just be more diversified. I think Whatnot kind of puts all the eggs in the basket. So, no, Jess. This is a personal box. This is a personal box. We still have 15 teams left. I think Whatnot puts all the eggs in one basket with one or two big breakers here, and I think that's ultimately gonna backfire for them. I tell them that too. I mean, Andrea Jimenez, Carlos Rodriguez, Chris Bryant, and Bassett. I've been in the buying and selling online platforms literally since they started, and I've seen platforms do that before, and it backfired every single time. Jerickson Profort, Shea Whitcomb, Scuba, and for Chicago, Ian Hupp, 20 out of 25 orange. Like you notice, we're no longer a Premier Shop because of the new algorithm thing. It's just stupid. But then a guy that's like doing a pull box game, and there's like all kinds of shady shit. Like I was watching the stream as a Premier Shop. That, like, to me, that loses all integrity of the platform. Gordon Crocifo, Seiya Suzuki, Mike Yastrzemski, and Hunter Renfro. What's happening? Casey, can you buy 15 teams? Oh, 11 teams. I'll auction off the last 4. Nick Sogert, Matt Olson, Big Christmas, 15 out of 199, Johanski Noel. Christmas time. Big Christmas. And Stephen Kwan with the Guardians. Yoba Diaz rookie. Got a Sapphire selections coming to finish this off. Gleba Torres. San Diego. 31 out of 50. Fernando Tatis. Yeah, I know. They just don't advertise anything anymore. It's stupid, but it's all good. Mike Burris. And Mr. Diaz. You too, yeah, they just don't advertise this. And you tell them, it's like, hey, you don't advertise this to the people that spend tens of thousands of dollars with us. They'll be like, oh no, that's not the case. I'm like, well, all my customers are telling me that. Nope. There's 3 companies that are always in the top. One of them is a huge repack company. I'm not running Transcendent. I'm gonna, because they did that, I'm running Transcendent only on eBay Live. I'll run 50 cases over there, unless they change their policy over here. I'm not giving them $100,000 in commissions. Nope, nope, nope. We'll just run regular case breaks here. They want you guys to buy repacks. They don't want you to buy this stuff. That's good, Pretty Face. They just did a whole bunch of stuff on the algorithms. repacks are like... Repacks is cards that nobody else wants most of the time. Did you guys see that thing on Reef Monkey Breaks on Reddit? When he did a repack and then the biggest pack, he wasn't getting enough for the auction, so he took it a half an hour off. Not a half an hour, he took it off the screen for like a minute and a half, and you can hear him just like packing with the package and stuff. And then he puts it back on, and then when they open it up, it's like a Sage created card. Like a card that's probably worth 10 bucks. It's like shady as hell, right? You can just look up on Reddit whatnot. And I told it to one of the main whatnot guys. He's like, yeah, I've seen it. But guess what? They still break it on here. I'm like, can we just protect the customers? It's like, it's really hard to be a good breaker when, like, you know, the companies just care about the commission. I'm like, it's like obviously shady as hell. Oops, I forgot I changed the labels. Whoops. Yeah, it's just crazy. There's some companies that do good repacks, but most of them are just scams. I watch them all the time. Let's try that again. Print. There we go. Well, I think it's a conflict of interest, right? How can you create a product but then be the person selling it and hyping it up, right? Oh, I watched somebody yesterday that was just going crazy. And, like, I actually know the guy. He's a nice guy, but he kept on getting mad because people weren't bidding. But then I was, like, looking up his comps. Like, I almost bought something because I felt bad, but, like, the prices he said were, like, way off. You know? It's like, how do we not get a bid for that, people? It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I was just watching last night. It's just like, oh, we'll just put 8 of them together. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's different. I gotta be careful what I say because I'm tired. People get their feelings hurt. I'll get a bunch of emails again. I've been looking into like the breakers that, you know, start with $1,000 bounty and then add every day $500, $500. I want to do that, but most of those breakers charge you to do it. They charge you to do that. They don't just do it for free, right? So you pay extra for the break spots. But I want to do it without charging, where we'll just cover it. It'll just be a bonus. But I don't think it's legal. I think it's actually highly illegal. So I have a lawyer trying to figure out how we can do it legally. I'm not trying to get sued by the government. Because what happens when you add that as a giveaway, as a bonus, it's a bonus, right? So anybody has to be able to enter. It's part of the sweepstake rules. Yeah, but still, like TBB, like a super bonus. Let's say we break Bowman. If you hit a first refractor, right? Oh, you hit a first superfractor signed. And then you get like 5,000 of break credit, right? But to do that, it's illegal because it's sweepstakes rules. So if you give it away to the people in the break, you gotta have a way for anybody to enter. So I've seen a bunch of breakers do that, but I don't think it's legal. And like, we don't do anything that's illegal. I don't care how much money it makes. So I'm looking into that to see if I can find a way to make it legal. But like, I don't need any, like, trust me, I'd rather have less cells than have problems with the US government. Hope you are happy with that box, TBB. It's just alright. The wit was cool, right? The Sapphire? Oh no, the Tatis was the Sapphire selections. The wit was the image variation. IVs. I like IVs. These are like the best IVs I've ever seen. We're down to 15 teams, guys. Oh, everybody does. You can say who this. I mean, look, we compare our break prices to other break prices all the time. They charge you for that. They actually make money on that. If you add up how many breaks they do a day and they add $500, they charge more than $500 in extra fees. It's a good gig for them. So we want to do it with Kid at the Flip. I picked up a shirt. We want to do it, but we don't charge the customer. The break price will be the same. There's a whole bunch that do it. I just don't think it's legal to do. Even if I do it for free with no extra fees, I don't think it's legal. And actually, by charging extra, I think it's even more legal because now you're basically selling lottery tickets. To Rich? Which Rich? Oh, to Rich Layton? I don't think he does it. Oh, he does it too? Oh yeah, I should ask him then. He's usually a pretty straight above board guy. Alright, I'll send him a text message tomorrow. I have his number. I had another big customer tell me that other day. There was like a bunch of people trying to do a class action lawsuit against the people that do the random spins with the cards and stuff like that. I don't see how, but I don't know what the violation would be, because they asked him if he would sign. He's like, nah, I don't want to sign. I have both, Kipper. I can put it in if you want me to. Is it not in my store? Which one do you want? You want both? All right, let me put them in. You want regular MLB balls, right? Let me get rid of this. Tier 1 doesn't come out till tomorrow, EG. We have those Yankees exclusive one where every ball is a Yankee no matter what. No Yankees. Yeah, if you don't like the Yankees, you don't want to buy that one. This is the first half. If we fill fast, I'll run the second half, but it doesn't look like we're filling fast. No, oh, EG, we have them listed for tomorrow. So go to tomorrow's show. I have them listed for tomorrow, EG. Sorry, my bad. Go to tomorrow's show and the teams are listed. And it's on all 4 channels, tier 1s, if you want to pick up your teams. All 4 channels have breaks listed for tomorrow. Hold on, let me see if I can get this for Kipper. Alright, let me see. Under wraps. I should have him. How can I not have these in here? I knew I had them at one time. I'm trying to find him. The Bears. Alright, you know what? I'll have to create brand new listings. For some reason they're not in here. I could have sworn I had the footballs, but... Alright. Kippa, I'm going to create some brand new listings. Let me find some pictures real quick. Here, Kippa, what I'm going to do so you don't have to wait, I'm going to make the listings right now, but I'm not going to try to make the images. Diamondbacks off the board. So I'm just going to put a generic image in there, okay? So this way you don't have to wait. Go to the buy it now, Jess, I'm sorry. Go to the buy it now, and then you'll see a whole bunch of items listed. Here, I'm just going to put an image of me and Casey on the product for right now. But later on, I will switch it out. This way you don't have to wait. Under wraps. Dotani is with Fanatics. I don't know. I don't think it went to auctions yet. Let me see what the description had coded on these. I'm going to copy Cole's really quick to make sure we're all on the same. There you go, the Angels. Down to 13, guys. They do. There you go, the Mariners. Down to 12. They do own it. CC will be here tomorrow, girl dad. He usually takes off Monday, Tuesday. Sometimes he'll stream Tuesday, just depending on how he feels. We gotta let the man sleep sometimes, right? Oh, you know what? I can steal a picture from CC, I think. Oh, yeah, I can steal a picture. Okay, I got the right images. Hold on. Am I on tomorrow? Yes. Zach is supposed to be back next week, but honestly, with Zach, we never know. Like, I'll believe it when he's here. Zach is, like, travels more than, like, I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. Who knows if Zach will be back or not. He's supposed to be back tomorrow. We will see. He's not missing in action. He's supposed to be back on the 15, but I mean, you never know if he's going to be back or not. Like, I just sent him a text message. He'll said he will be back, so we'll see if he'll be back. Like, I don't rely on that. What's up, beautiful? I don't rely on it, so we'll see. Actually, I have to change my employee handbook because the way he's traveling all the time. So I'm gonna have to make some change. I'm gonna have to be more of an anal boss, which I really don't want to be, but gotta do what I gotta do. I don't like to babysit, but I guess I have to babysit. I feel like 35 days of personal time off in 120 days is too much. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same thing all the time. You know, people make good money and then they think they run the company. Yeah, Tony. Like, I had a whole bunch of famous breakers that I was supposed to have another guy start. He was supposed to come in tomorrow. I haven't heard anything from him, so... I mean, I don't know. Maybe he just waits until I call him. But, like, I paid him a lot of money. Like, I'm not going to chase them. It's just, I don't know. It's just, like, it seems like, I don't know. They're just different. People are different these days. You think you could sell real estate? That would be interesting. I don't know, Kippa. That would be really interesting. I mean, bucket go, baby. I don't even know if that would be legal, to be honest. Bucket go. Alright, guys. Some Landon and Yanner. There go the Braves. Alright, Kippa. I'm adding the baseballs. Let me add the football real quick. Oh, shoot. I must have added it under... Oh, man. I didn't do this on the wrong one, did I? Shit. Switch roll. BargainHuntersbreaks. Oh, when you're gone for 15 days, your channel definitely hurts. Come on. When you're gone for 15 days, your channel is definitely hurting. What's up, baby Kronk? That baby Kronk, I saw your score. Made me feel good about my score. You and me both have some updating to do. Disney comes in at a 25. Disney comes in at a 25. We're down to 10 teams, guys. Yeah, that'd be fun. You be breaking it too, don't be lying. I'll be breaking it. It's gonna be fun. I love Disney. Alright, Kip, the footballs. Football's on the store. Let me add the MLB real quick. I'm not ashamed. I like Disney. I'm not ashamed to admit it. SpongeBob, we did order it. I can look up the date. I think it's a little bit later. But we do have them on order. Definitely getting, yes, for sure. We down to 10 teams, guys. And the baseballs is in the store too, Kipper. Baseballs in the store too. Both should be in the store under under wraps. Kipper went under wraps mystery baseballs. Let me go get some. We're gonna do some baseballs, guys. Kipper, just to be fair, I'm not as good as guessing these signatures. We do have Yankees. I gotta add them, baby. Gronk, you want some? We're almost sold out of the Yankees, I think. I see 2 Yankees balls left over there. So unless we have a case somewhere. Yeah, I know you did. I was watching you. Hey, I'm just going to take some out of the box. One through 4 unless you want me to add more. 1 through 4 unless you want me to add more. Four. All right. And you don't care if I put a stick on here, right? You don't care if I put a stick on the outside in here? Don't care. Okay, I didn't think you did, but I want to make sure. Good luck. Ten teams left in the break, guys. Oh, you know what? I must have missed a couple. Just don't put it in a baseball. Right on the signature? Reds came off the board. I'd have missed that. Right on the signature, right in the sweet spot. Here to serve. Here to serve. These are $2.99, Jess. $2.99. You can get game use balls. You can get art balls. You can get inscription balls. Here's some of the hits we're chasing. I'm pretty sure somebody already pulled the Babe Ruth ball. But see, these are game use balls right here. Ohtani's, you can get Gunji, you can get all kinds of stuff. Definitely gonna get a ball. Just like breaking. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Now, I don't want to, there's a tag in here. I don't want to see it. I forgot how this opens. Oh, yeah. So, there's a stick on the inside. We don't want to see it because part of this fun is we try to guess. We're trying to guess who it is. Here we go. All right, it's a clean ball. Got a ball. It is clean. CeCe's really good at this. He's good with the signatures. I'm not so good, but I'll try to do my best. And they're authenticated by the MLB and Fanatics, so you got dual authentication. Oh, we got a inscription 2019 number 2 pick. All right, who was picked 2019? Bobby Witt Jr. That's actually a big ass ball. Bobby Witt Jr. Bang bang. CeCe's gonna be mad I took this case out of his room. CeCe's gonna be mad. Don't tell him, guys. Bobby Witt Jr. autographed baseball. Bobby Witt Jr. autographed baseball. Kip at the flipper just hit it. I can. I'll put 2 in the store. I don't know if I have any more cases left, so, but I did see 2 over there for sure. Somebody tag CeCe. You know he's somewhere and whatnot. We can ask him if we have any more cases. I'm going to say that was a W, my friend. I always put 1 in here just in case. If you're not happy with that poll, they ain't a cow in Texas. I like it how he inscribed it to number 2 overall pick. Who was picked ahead of him? 2019. I don't know. I have no idea. That was good. Bobby Witt Jr. One of the best players in MLB right now. People love him. You probably can sell it to Tony Hauser. I don't know if you keep or sell. Let me add the Yankees balls. Hey, Baby Kronk, I'm just going to use an image, a generic image. Or I'm going to use, Tony will probably buy it. I'm just going to use the regular image, just so you know. I don't think you care, right? Yankees under... Yeah, let me send a message to CC, see if we have any, I just sent a message to CC to see if I have more than one. Oh, Adley Rutschman, yeah, he's good. Good pick too, but I'd rather take Bobby Witt Jr. Yankees under wraps. Mystery baseball. By the way, we were the only breaker to have these. Shout out to Fanatics for hooking us up on that one. I wanted to know if we had any more sealed cases of the Yankees balls, Casey, but I think we sold them all because we only had a few cases. But I could be wrong, I don't know. CC's kind of in charge of all that. What do you mean you were looking for players? What are you talking about, Gigi? Gigi just comes in the middle of conversations, like says some random ass shit that doesn't make sense. Oh, you... Are you talking about fantasy football right now? Yes? You know, maybe when you start talking about the football's amazing. Baby Kronk, I added it to the show. If you start switching the subject to fantasy football, you should be telling us, hey guys, I'm going to make a comment that has nothing to do with the conversation, and this is about fantasy football. Because no matter what you think, our Jedi skills are not that strong. Our Jedi skills are not that strong with the random comments. We're down to 10 teams. Use the force. That's the best part of my night, trying to figure out what Gigi's trying to say. It's the best part of my night. Gigi's like that drunk uncle we all have that just says random shit. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what team is gone. Tampa Bay's gone. Down to 10. I know, he's like that drunk uncle at the party that will just start telling you stories about World War II, but he was born in 1965. Let me go get the Yankees. And then you just, like, at random, you're trying to figure out what the hell he's trying to say to you. Hey, Gigi, baby G, you guys want to see a beauty? You guys want to see a beauty? Gigi, I'm switching the subject back to baseball. Dynasty 101, dual relic, game worn. Ken Griffey. I'll have that. Game worn. I don't know. What do you think that's worth? Like 20K? I don't know if it... Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if it's 40. 2K max. Freaking GG. Somebody clip this for me. I'm going to Gigi's house buying all this King Griffey's. Nope, that's 2K. That's 2K. That's 2K. He's like Kobe. Everybody collects them. Left or right, baby G? It's a really cool patch, too. Left or right? Right. And are you okay with me putting a sticker on the back down here? No, that... Remember when we did that YouTube video for Face Ruck and we had to open up a case of Dynasty? So that's where... Look at Casey. She's like, wait a second. I haven't seen this card. I haven't seen this card. Renee just said it's worth 20 grand. Did he spend 20 grand on a card? Look at that, guys. See? All of a sudden, speaking up. Oh, Troy. No, that's the package you guys picked up for me today. It came from the redemption from Face Ruck. And it came in the mail today. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll buy that card for 4,500. Yeah, the redemption came fast. Well, it's Dynasty. It's different. Baby Chi, am I okay to put a stick on? And are you good with this box? Yes. It just means it's just marking for my shipping department. And I put it on here. Some people don't like it, but most... I mean, the boxes don't really have value. The ball has the value. Mark it up, baby. As long as you're good with it. Anything you want. Alright. When are you moving to San Diego, baby G? That's what we really need to know. That's what we really need to know. Can we beat Bobby? Well, this is Yankees exclusive, so no matter what in here will be a Yankees ball. So what you really want to do is, like, obviously Judge would be huge. They have Mickey Mantles in this. They have Babe Ruth. They have game-used balls. So this was an exclusive for the Fanatics store in New York. We're the only breaker who got these. And just so you know, so now somebody might have went to the Fanatics store and buy it there and then put it in a break or something like that, but the price would be a lot higher. We're selling these for $2.99, which is the exact same price the Fanatics store was selling it in New York. That's how you know. Unless somebody buys it and just sells it at a loss. Obviously, we don't do that. So this is retail, yes. Because we got it wholesale directly from Fanatics. Here we go. Come on, be dirty as hell. Look like the Sandlot ball. Oh, it's clean. It's clean. All right, we got a ball. No, that's so fun. Dual authentication. Anybody recognize this signature? Oh, Reggie Jackson. That's actually badass. Reggie Jackson. Mr. April. Mr. April. I know. I know, that's kind of like, looks a little... Reggie Jackson. That's actually badass. MLB legend. Not sure about what the hell all this is, but... He's older. He's older. Hop the Hobby took the other Yankees ball. Hop the Hobby took the other Yankees ball. I think I'm sold out of these now. Unless you guys can check with CC tomorrow. CC Height stuff that he wants to break. So he might have a case hidden. It's cool. That's a nice hit. Oh, looks like 44. Let me see. I'm half blind. Let me see. It could be that he put the 44 inside the J. He did? Alright. Well, I got the other baseballs, which is from the entire league. This is just the last Yankees ball. I also have the footballs, guys. Oh, you crapped one of those too. Okay, I don't know who was first. Let me take a look. Put one in here. I always put one in here. Oh, football next. Nice. Hop, you mean? Okay, we'll see. Hold on. Alright, let's see what we got next. This is fun. It's just a good time, right? Ripping this stuff is just a good time. Alright, let's see. We got Kipper, and then we did Baby. Now is Hop. And then Baby Kronk with a regular. No, nobody has a football. I don't see a football. Nobody did a football. I love doing the footballs. The football's amazing too. Alright, next up we got Hop the Hobby with the Yankees ball. Get it. I think Kipper said he was doing one, but he might have changed his mind. He's like, I got Bobby Witt Jr. I win. Hop, do you want me to go check over there to see if there's any more laying around anywhere? I can go check really quick. I can check downstairs. No? Okay. The footballs are pricey, yes. You see the Jaden Daniels ball we pulled, right? That ball should do 25,000 plus. Test hit it. That's already at the Fanatics auction. You didn't? You know what? Sometimes we live good moments in this thing.
We did not just call this, dude. Come on. Game used. Game used. Come on, baby.
Flashback.
Come on, dude. Baby. That is sick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Game used. Oh my gosh. Bang! Bang, baby! Come on! Come on! Did I get 2 claps here, Ric Flair? Whoa! Yeah, baby! Oh my goodness! Come on! Gracious. Hold on, show back that shirt. What does that say? What's it say? What's that say?
No, it wasn't TVB. It was Pez. It was Pez. That was fun, right? That was a hell of a celebration. It was a hell of a celebration. Alright, good luck. This is going to Hobby. Call this king. All my breakers are good. I have a really good team. Oh, that's funny. I have a really good team, and we're just about to get stronger. We're just about to get stronger. Do you guys want to see the beginning entrance of the new building? I showed it the other day, but some of you guys probably didn't see it. You know, we're not super backed up, so we might as well just kind of chill, right? We have 10 teams in the break now. I wish you guys would fill the break. Help a German out. That's just part of the bottom floor.
Sorting. More shipping. All be dedicated shipping space.
This safe we built, that wasn't part of it. That's a safe we just built.
Safe number 1. This is our small safe.
Oops. That's our small safe. We just built this one. We're building the big one next week.
Streaming studio back there.
Told you. You don't even know what we're about to put together over here.
I don't know what this will be yet. Not a streaming studio. Eventually a streaming studio gym right now.
We're just starting to put it all together.
This is gonna be the second safe right here. This will be a lot bigger. Streaming studio. Streaming studio. Over here will probably be like all sorting areas. There's tools in here right now because they're gonna build the safe. Streaming studio.
Who are you?
Streaming studio. Meta streaming studio. Streaming studio for my head breaker.
Those walls are pretty good.
Studio right here.
Yeah, I know. He's just coming to get stupid attention.
Too. Back out to the first floor. Let's go upstairs. Front entrance.
Low IQ person. Let me see.
Shipping. Sorting. More shipping.
Oh yeah, 3 following. Hey.
All be dedicated shipping space.
Banned from life. Block for life.
Safe number 1. This is our small safe.
That's the only thing that sucks about being on television. Like, every person with an IQ less than 30 has the urge to talk to us. It's like, that's the only thing I wish I could change about being on television. Here's our upstairs. Like, if their IQ is like less than 30, they want to talk to me. And like, they do everything they can to talk to me.
Elevator, but since nobody's here yet, I haven't used it.
It's like,
to exercise, apparently I'm fat.
Hey now, you're not fat. You're cute.
My main office.
That's our main office. That office is huge.
Good size. I don't know what we're gonna put here. This will be my main streaming studio.
Pool. We have room for a pool.
Then a streaming studio. Lunch area. Everything wired for 2 gigabyte fiber optic.
All fiber optic.
Streaming studio. Streaming studio. Streaming studio. Streaming studio. Then we have all this open space right here, which we can probably build 3-4 more streaming studios. Restrooms back there. These gonna be supply stations.
Come on, stream.
Oh, another streaming studio right here.
Oh, definitely gonna have ping pong tables.
This is a huge open area. So at first we're gonna build podcast studio back there. And this will be like comic books, coins, like all kinds of categories we have. We have $2 million of other merchandise we have to move. Eventually this will become all build-out studios. Not a streaming studio. Not a streaming studio over there. So right now we have 16 studios without any build-outs. I think we can get that number easily to 25.
Yeah, if we build out some of these big rooms, nah. We'll probably have security at night, armed security. 16 studios, but I think we're probably gonna build it out to 25 studios. Then I gotta buy the building next door. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hop, sorry. Hop is like, can I just see my baseball? We're letting this one marinate, Hop. We're letting it marinate. Okay, I know you're with us the whole night. We're letting it marinate. Good luck. Come on, be dirty. Be dirty. GG, this is not your ball. You can't complain. Tell us something about a random subject. Alright, it's white, so it's not game used. Not game used. That's okay. Dual authenticated. Is that Don Mattingly? Maybe? Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly? Feel like I've seen the signature before. Don Mattingly. Donnie Baseball. Hope you're happy. Well, that's awesome. That was you guy. Perfect. Well, now you got a signed baseball. Now you got a signed baseball. Yeah, he's kind of hard to... I only knew it because I've seen his autos before. Middle for the one behind. I love these signed baseballs. I love the signed footballs. So we got Emanate football coming. Those are the 8x10s. And baseballs, we sold them all out in like 2 days. We got the football version coming. That's going to be crazy. It has a lot of big signers. A lot of big signers. Going to Baby Kronk. Alright, guys. The break is still down to 10 teams. If you want to break it, let's take some of these teams off the board. Are we good with this, Baby Kronk? Are we good with this? I'm assuming you probably wanted to be Yankees, right? Get a nice Aaron Judge in here. Maybe even a Jason Dominguez. I'm not sure if Jason Dominguez signs, to be honest. I know Judge does for sure. I feel like you can also hit a Mickey Mantle in this too. For Baby Kronk. I know there was a Babe Ruth, but I'm like 99% sure the Babe Ruth been hit. The art balls in these are crazy too if you haven't seen art ball. Come on! Regular white. Regular white. Alright, come on, just be a big name. Go Phillies, it says. Go Phillies. Bryce Harper's? Oh, wait a second. That could be Mike Trout. He signs a lot of Go Phillies because of the football championship. Bryce Harper? 85? It's not Bryce Harper's signature, is it? Zach Wheeler? Anybody? Let's see. Anybody? Brooks Lee? Why would Brooks Lee write Go Phillies? Cliff Lee? Carlton? Zach Wheeler! Zach Wheeler! My second guess. Third guess. Zach Wheeler! Go Phillies, baby! Yeah, it's cool. I mean, honestly, Under Wraps is more expensive. It's like the top of the line of mystery, right? No, this was regular baseball. This was regular MLB. Could be anybody. Otani. The last one we pulled was Bobby Witt. Zach Wheeler. Like, there's really not many bad names in this. I mean, obviously, there's certain names you'd rather have, but there's not really any bad names in this. Alright, who's next? Let's get some of these football teams off the board. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. Oh, Wheeler? That's cool. Going to Baby Kronk. Down to 10 teams, guys. Colorado Rockies off the board. We're down to 9 teams. Take down 5 more teams, guys. I'll auction off the last 4. St. Louis hits like crazy in this product. St. Louis hits like crazy in this product. Baby Kronk says we're going back to mystery balls. I have the 2 balls on the table. I got a whole box over here. Do you want me to add some more? Do you want me to add some more, or you want to take one of the 2 that's been passed by? Right one is good. All right. Good luck. One more, guys. We're down to 9 teams. Are you still in Italy? It sucks. I'm sure. I'm going to Europe in October 19th. Gonna get to hang out in Germany for like 10 days. Germany and Austria. Gonna go look at some castles. Gonna go take my daughter and wife to this Roman fort that I used to go visit as a kid. What are you looking for, Gigi? What don't you see in the store? There should be some in the store. Let me see. I have footballs too, Gigi. Here, Gigi. Pinned it for you. Pinned it for you. I also have the footballs. The footballs are badass. Otani would be so awesome. Yeah, it's the same price as the Yankees. All right, come on, be dirty or show us colors. Yankees, I think we're sold out. I gotta go down. I can't go down the stairs to see if there's any in Zach's room. Pretty sure we're sold out though. '1996 World Series. Who played? This should be a 1996 World Series ball. Yankees? Okay, so you like that since you're a Yankees fan. Oh, Jeter would be sick. Jeter would be sick, baby. Who did they play against? I don't want to see, don't want to see. Official 1996 World Series ball. The authentications. Paul O'Neill. Paul O'Neill for the Yankees. The Warrior. But still on a World Series ball, that's cool. I know you wanted Jeter, obviously. Paul O'Neill. That's a nice little ball. We'll take that. Especially since you're a Yankees fan. That's a W, right? Going to the right guy. All right. Gigi, do you want the ball that everybody passed? Or do you want me to add some more from the box? Hold on, how come I don't see that? Oh, Gigi, your payment was just... Whatever you want. I got more from the box, or I can add more. What do you feel? Baby Kronk, did you buy another one? Let me see. Oh no, Gigi right here. No, we good. We good. I think I'm good. Everybody's good, right? Give you a no name? Okay. Let me see what I can do, Gigi. No, I just see it. I saw what it was. It was messed up with, because I had a search in here. Gigi says he wants a no-name. Let's see if we can get you, well, your favorite baseball player, Gigi. Who's your favorite no-name? Who's your favorite no-name? Nope. Wander Franco. Wander Franco. Texas Rangers off the board. We're down to 8 teams. I am. We're down to 8 teams. Well, good for you. He doesn't sign in this, so you're fine. We're down to 8 teams, guys. Let me pin the break. Down to 8 teams. Good luck, Gigi. See if we can just get you, Tani. Come on, show us some color. That looks like it's regular white. Regular white. Oh no. We have some gold around it. White gold ball. Official Major League. I like it when they add color to these balls. But just a single signature. Who the hell is that? That's from the Home Run Derby? Cott Sealer? Oh, Corey Seager? That's like Texas. You're a Texas guy. Corey Seager. You're a Texas guy, so that's not bad, right? World Series champion? Corey Seager gold, baby. Gold sells. Out of 50. Just kidding. That's not a true thing, guys. That's not a true thing. You're not selling it. You're a Texas guy. You got to put that in your PC. Has to go into PC. 8 teams left in the break, guys. 4 more teams. I'm willing to auction off the last 4. There's 41 of my closest homies in here. I don't see why we can't fill. I don't see why we can't fill. GG Fittings Fat Boy. Eight teams left in the break. I do have footballs in the store too. We have more baseballs. There's 4 more baseballs left in the box. What's up, Kyle? We're down to 8 teams, guys. We have under wraps balls in the store. San Francisco Giants at 39 bucks, not bad. Cardinals hit all the time. Get me down to 4 teams. I'll run the last 4 at $1. We'll run the last 4 at $1. It's a brand new case too. It's a brand new case too. There goes San Francisco. We're down to 7, guys. 3 more teams and we go to dollar auctions. Cups Nation. The Cups available. 3 more teams and we go to dollar auctions. Easy peasy. Yeah, why not? Papa's amazing. San Diego has a great checklist with Machado, Merrill, and Tatis all popping out of these. I feel like we just hit like a nice one for TBB. We'll just send him one. Padres. Oh, Hop, TBB's making a mistake. I got a Papa you should just buy from TBB on his eBay. We're down to 6. I pulled for TBB. I pulled, what's up, Roncon? I pulled that CJ Abrams, and he has it on eBay for $350. I think that's a mistake. He's such a good ball player. What's up? What's up? 2 more teams, guys. Yes, the CJ Abrams 101. Oh, nice. See, that's how you do put a rainbow together. You first you got the one where he's walking out of the dugout, right? It's a really cool looking card. I don't think it's an image variation. It's just like the car, yeah. Yeah, I always get the pop the 101 first and then build around it. Once you secure the 101, the super fract or the Papa, and then the red out of 5, it's easy to fill the rainbow. I never get it. Well, I mean, unless you're okay with not completing it, but if you're gonna make a rainbow and you want to complete it, I always get the 101 first, so you don't get stuck in a scenario where somebody wants 10 times the price. 2 more teams off the board, guys, and we go to dollar auctions. St. Louis hits all the time in this, guys. The Mets hit a lot in this too. Guardians have like one of the most signers in this. The last half I broke it this the other day, it had 3 Guardian signatures. You can go back on YouTube and watch it. You can go back on YouTube and watch it. Two more teams off the board. I'll run the last 4 at $1. Yeah, I like that CJ Abrams TBB put up for $350. I think that's a good deal. Let me see. You message it on here? That's cool. Oh, you're Nationals guy? You should definitely get CJ Abrams. Hey, Sammy, you still here? I'm doing a great job. Thank you, Sparkle Power. It's one of my first times. I'm still nervous. Oh, they were playing the Nats? I'm still a little nervous. But I'm working it out. It is. It's just in general. I was actually just talking to people about Fanatics, too. They said it's kind of slow. There go the New York Mets. One more team. All right, guys, this is what we're going to do. Add the cups off the board. We're dollar auctions. Bam. We're there. We're there. I'm going to go pee, guys. I'm going to go pee, and then we do dollar auctions. I'm going to go pee, and we're dollar auctions. It is auction time. That was kind of cold in here. It is auction time. I always wash my hands. Don't you worry, Jess. Don't you worry. I'm a professional. All right, first team. Let's go. We go lowest to high. Cardinals, guys. It's a $110 team. It's a $110 team. They hit all the time. Sagizi. Add $1. $110 team. Add $1. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't take any offense. Usually when people go to the restroom, I wish them good luck. They always look at me like I'm crazy. Which I am. I prefer the term mentally unstable. $110 team at 15 bucks, guys. $110 team at 55 bucks. And it's a team that hits like crazy. Brand new case. Wow, you guys at half price for a really good team. Dollar auctions, Ryan. Dollar auctions. Hawk make with the huge savings. Next up, you got the Minnesota Twins. Brooks Lee, guys. $150 team at $1. $150 team at $1. $150 team at $1. Brooks Lee, very good rookie too. Just on a small market team. All right, next up you have the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox, $180 team at $1. So the price stays still there. $180 team at $1. Shall we try to run the second half? How many people would go back in that have a team in this one? I know Hob will. Actually, the real Shohei Ohtani was here too. We'll probably take the Dodgers. Gigi says, Gigi, why would you be out? We just pulled you a nice Texas ball. The last team, the Guardians. They have 3 rookie signers. The Guardians had a lot of signatures in this product. Add $1. Add $1. Dollar make you holler. We're at $1 for the Guardians. It's a $200 team. With $1 for the Guardians, it's a $200 team. Hop needs another papa. That's what he told me earlier. He called me early on the phone. He's like, Renee, I got a fever. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. He's like, I got a fever that only a papa can cure. I was like, it's a little traumatic, Hop. He's like, I'm sorry. He said, I'm sorry. I'm a little traumatic sometimes. Guys, we're 40% off on a $200 team. He's a little traumatic. That's what I'm saying, right? He's like, TVB has papas. Hop has papas. I'll quit breaking till tomorrow. $140, guys. 30% discount. Holy moly. Holy moly. With the pickup. Start breaking. Download list. Alright, I'm going to list the second half, see if we can fill it. Oh, how come it still says one team left? Oh, Raul, make sure your payment go through. Raul, get your payment through. I'm going to put another break in here. And there goes the payment for Raul. Brand new break, guys, in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's all right, Raul. Don't worry about it. You're good. I know I need to say it nice. I only said it so you knew that it was pending. Sometimes people don't even realize it's pending. I wasn't worried about it. Hey, what's the worst thing that happens? I re-auction it. No matter what, at the end of the day, I still live. Brand new break in the store, guys. I still live at the end of the day. I just say it so you know, like, people don't realize payment don't go. And it's not your fault. Most of the time, it's the bank or the whatnot app. Tony, I just put a brand new break in the store. Be a man. Get in there. You guys asked me to put them. There's still 27 teams. What are we doing? Oh, you know what? I got to put labels. Let's put the labels. What am I doing, labels? Sam, are you still here? Oh, this is the wrong ones. Don't save. Waiting for. Hey, let me make a label, Gigi, so when you hit, you actually get the product. Let me make a label so when you hit, you actually get the product, sir. That's how we get this sexy ass feedback, because we do everything right. Import. Gigi just hit a Texas one, Tony. Got a Corey Seager ball. We did just pull a nice Bobby Witt ball. Gold. Honestly, I don't know if the gold... Does the gold make a difference on that, Gigi? I know we don't see him that often, but I don't really know if it makes a difference or not. Like, I don't... Like, I really don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, it does sell? Okay. Well... Oh, Kippa wasn't selling it? Kippa said, no Bobby Witt for Tony. No Bobby Witt. Or did you offer him like 20 bucks? Oh, in all channels? Nice. Royals have a nice checklist. Okay, I think we should be good here. Break 111.99. We're down to 23 teams in the second half, guys. Bo Jackson has signatures in it again, Tony. I saw some Bo Jackson. Let's see how crypto is. Are we getting killed? I kind of want crypto to die right now because I'm about to buy some more. Of course, when I want to buy it, of course it goes up. Oh, the socks I think are undervalued. There's so much Frank Thomas in there. Honestly, there's like a couple of sellers that are cheap on the socks, but even like I put way too cheap, I feel like, compared to some of the other checklists, but whatever. Break number 111. Break number 111. The next second half is down to 21, guys. Make sure you see your name on a team that you think you have. What's up, Card Coins for Life? Antonio with the Royals. I'm going to top load all the rookies for you as we go. Everything else will get sleeved at the end. Everything else will get sleeved at the end. Alright, boys and girls, I'm assuming no questions. The only complaints just from Gigi, but they probably won't make sense. Can we get some fire in chat for your boxes? Can we get a little bit of fire in chat? These are your boxes. Might as well heat them up. Fire. Good luck, everybody. Break number 111. Also simulcasted on YouTube on the Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Good luck. Nice to see you, Cage. Also, we have all our tier 1 breaks listed tomorrow already. You know, we need to go up a little bit. I feel like the camera's tilted down a little bit too far. There we go. A little bit better. All our tier 1 breaks are listed tomorrow on all 4 channels. Bargain Hunters Breaks, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, and Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Everybody has breaks live right now. Go get your teams. Everybody has breaks live. Go get your teams. Jose Ramirez. Ryan Bliss, rookie. Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. And Hunter Renfroe, Kansas City. Ryan Bliss for the Seattle Mariners. Michael King. River Ryan, Dodgers rookie pitcher. Stephen Kwan and our first orange. First orange, baby. How about Mike Trout? 25 out of 25. 101. 25 out of 25. Let's go get you one. 25 out of 25 on a Mike Trout. That's for Jax. Nice. Jax loves Mike Trout. Connor Nobi for the Miami Marlins. Jordan Alvarez. Marcus Semien. And Kleber Torres. Oh, you know what I just realized? The Padres been playing for an hour. Anybody got an update on the score? I could have watched the Padres game while waiting for this break. We just break. Jacob Wilson, rookie for Oakland. Otto Lopez. Hurston Waltrip. And Luis Robert Jr. Yeah, you want match. PCA might have like a base card. I'm not even sure if he does or not. Losing 2-1. Well, that's depressing. That's depressing. This Jacob Wilson's kind of hard to hit. How about the Dodgers? I think they're playing too. Fifth inning already. Yeah. Riva Carumba. Nacho Alvarez. Damn. Got a goal back there. Candelario. Yankees. Bang, bang. Ben Rice Gold. 50 out of 50. This is like the bookend box. 50 out of 50 on the Yankees. That plays for Ben Rice. Nacho for Atlanta. Yeah, Ben Rice is definitely 91. That's the rookie you want to hit in here. Tomorrow, Tier 1, Gigi. The breaks are already listed for tomorrow. All 4 channels have breaks listed. Salvador Perez. Reese Hines. James Wood. And Ozzy Albies. Just started, Jap. Just started. Literally the first box. Second break is down to 19 teams. Second break is down to 19. Joey Bart. Bradley Blaylock, rookie. Green. What's the team I told you guys that always hits? Sagizi, 67 out of 99 for St. Louis on our first auto. This guy hits so much. The ace hit quite a bit. Michael Harris. Cardinals and Guardians, they hit a lot in this. And it's funny, they're always auction teams. Last pack, box 1. Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Cody Bellinger, black. That is sick. 5 out of 10. Shohei Ohtani, baby. That's a big one. That's a big one. Dodgers paid. Dodgers paid. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Who has the Dodgers? Tyler Anderson. Who has the Dodgers in this? Shohei Ohtani. Box number 2. The Maloofs. Maloof, are you still here? That's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. You're here for him? Well, tell him that's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. Zach Wheeler, Trey Sweeney, Mike Burrows, and Brian Reynolds. What's that Ohtani? That should be at least 1,000, right? I mean, I'm not sure, but that's a nice Ohtani. The blacks look so good, too. Alec Boehm. Got a gold in the back. Randy Arozarena. Anthony Volpe. Arizona, Josh Naylor. 33 out of 50 for Arizona. 33 out of 50 for Josh Naylor. Iriarte, rookie. Lindor, Christian Campbell, and Jose Siri. Shutter Speed 13. What a camera name. What a camera name. Griffin Conine. Spencer Steer. Luciano, and Flatty. $19 left in the next one. Dylan Dingler. Oh, we got a red. Lockridge. Nathaniel Lowe. Come on, baby. Diamondbacks. Corbin Burns. 5 out of 5. Going to the Arizona Diamondbacks. I think TBB took the Diamondbacks. Lockridge. JD Realmuto. Am I still live? Chat is really quiet. Schneemann. Ty France. And Williams Contreras. I'm live, right? You guys can see me? There. Okay, somebody just joined. Schneemann. Alright, thank you guys. Just want to make sure. Manny Machado. Oh, good. That's good to hear. Brady Basso. Justin Henry Malloy for the Detroit Tigers. 106 out of 199. 106 out of 199. Nice rookie for them Tigers. Bassett for Toronto. Last pack in the second box. Kaida Montero. Michael McGreevy, 27 out of 50. Image variation, first time I've seen this one. 33 out of 50 for the New York Mets. Juan Soto. Juan Soto for the Mets. Image variation. Image variation. Box number 3. Nice Soto there. There go the Brewers. We're down to 18 in the second half. Connor Gillespie, Dylan Cease, Benedetti, and Rice Hoskins. Miami rookie. Tyler Gentry rookie. Tyler Locklear gold, Kansas City. Bobby Witt, baby. 48 out of 50 for Bobby Witt. No Padres bangers yet. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 50. Shane Bieber. Riley Green, Detroit. Logan Trisco. Gold again. St. Louis. Michael McGravy, 39 out of 50. This box probably going to have a bonus auto for us. Ryan McMahon. There's some Blue Jays, but just base. No numbered Blue Jays. But just base so far in the Blue Jays. At least one that I remember. Jackson Merrill for the Padres on the Gold Cup. Kohanovics, Matt Chapman, and Yoshida. Jackson Merrill. Only Blue Jays I saw was a base early here. I might have put it away already, but I think it's still here. It must have been just a base, so I put it away already. Adley Rutschman. Oh, that was a Flotty. So I think it's 2 Blue Jays then. You're right, that was a Flotty. Garrett Crochet. Orange. Phillies. Alec Boehm, 22 out of 50. 22 out of 50, Alec Boehm. David Festa from Minnesota. Enriquez, Lowe, Mountcastle, and Mike Trout. Will Wagner rookie. Xavier Edwards. David Festa, 29 out of 99 on the bonus auto. 29 out of 99 for Minnesota on the bonus auto. And Zach Gallen for Arizona. Last pack in box 3. Yeah, just because it was so early, you just kind of get used to it. The first auto was like the second pack. Suganu. Kobe Mayo, rookie for Baltimore. Eduardo Henriquez for the Dodgers, 39 out of 50. And Kyle Tucker. 39 out of 50 gold for the Dodgers. Box number 4. Next break is down to 18, guys. Kodai Sanger. Reed Lauder, rookie. Joe Musgrove. And Mike Tauchman. Isaac Collins, rookie. Black. That's badass. 10 out of 10. Detroit. That's also image variation. Pretty sure that's image variation. Scooble. That is his black image variation. And check out the next card. His regular image variation. That is badass. Scooble. Stevenson. Holy book. I know everything is like bookend in this case. Mason Wynn Gold Cup for St. Louis. Grand McRae rookie. Colton Cowser Gold Cup. And Clazet. It's going to be second half of this case. Second half of the case is the next break. Acuna, Dylan Cruz, Cavatas, and Penner. Nice Dylan Cruz rookies for the Nationals. Yepes, Chris Bryant, Miguel Vargas, 46 out of 50. And Seth Lugo. Caden Dana, Max Fried, Shea Whitcomb, Christian Yelich. I don't do vintage breaks. Compare rookie, Andrew Vaughn. Bang, bang, bang. Ben Rice, 163 to 199. Ben Rice for the New York Yankees. Harrison Bader. Michael Hellman, rookie. Mikey Yastrzemski. 9 out of 25 for the Nationals. Bang, bang, bang. James Wood, image variation. I don't know where to put the hits anymore. This is loaded. Kyle Schwarber. This is a hell of a case, guys. That we still have 18 spots available in the second half. The way this case is going is kind of amazing, to be honest. Kind of amazing. This is a good case. What's up? What's up? Don't be broke, Jake. Don't be broke. We're having a really nice first half. One more box. One more box hop. Kerry Carpenter, Darren Baker, Will Warren, and Nick Castellanos. Hop, you paid for it. We might as well break it, right? Second half is down to 18 spots, guys. Juan Soto, Paul Skeens Gold, Orange, Aaron Nola, 17 out of 25 for Philly. Mark Vientos for the Mets. $18 teams left on the next one. Jabaro, rookie for the Nationals. Garcia, Ben Rice, rookie, and Devin Williams. Yankees definitely having a nice break. Yankees definitely having a nice break. That Ohtani is out of 10. Jimenez, Cedric Mullins, Corey Seager, and Churio. All right, guys. Guys, on the first half, we only had one bonus auto, which means in the second half, there's either going to be 1 or 2 bonus auto. There should be 1 or 2 bonus autos in the second half, unless we hit a Papa. Then it might be different. Usually, most cases we see 2 or 3 bonus autos. If we hit a Papa, we only usually see 2 bonus autos. So you kind of free rolling a little bit extra equity in the second half. Atlanta went off the board. Brooks Lee, Justin Henry Malloy, Ronald Acuna Jr. for Atlanta, 8 out of 50. Gold Acuna, 8 out of 50. Jeff McNeil. That's a hell of a way to start out. Second half should have 2 bonus autos, hopefully. Unless we hit a Papa, then only 1. Any Astros? Nothing crazy. Royals off the board. Ryan Jeffers. Martinez for the Blue Jays. Young Ho Lee for the Giants. And Logan Webb for the Giants. Oh, stop it, Gigi. Corbin Carroll. Aaron Shunk. Brooks Lee. That's a nice auto. 139 out of 199 for Minnesota. Nice hit for Minnesota. And Shan McClanahan. We just hit a big Smith the other day, Gigi. We hit an orange Smith. I think Cole hit it. It was either orange Smith or red Smith. It was a really big one. Andrew Jimenez for the Blue Jays. Jake Bloss, rookie for the Blue Jays. Yankees, Garrett Cole, 40 out of 50. We pulled a lot of 101s. I bet you we pulled like 15 101s, Carl. Wide Langford gold. And that is the break. 16 left in the next one. I'm going to pin it. Yeah, no, that's a good one, yes. You don't see that too often. I'm going to finish this one. We're going to do a run back. We're down to 16. We pulled at least 15 101s out of this. Gigi says I'm back in. Gigi says I'm back in. Alright, these are all rookies. We top loaded rookies or gold cups. Break. Maloof, did you see what you hit? 111. 111. You're about to see a nice one, Maloof. Dodgers actually had a pretty nice break overall. We're down to 14 in the second half, guys. If you're a loser, I'm a Nigerian long distance runner. No color. Dodgers, Enriquez. Brooks Lee auto to 199. Michael McGreevy to 50. David Festa to 99. James Wood image variation. Ben Rice auto. Justin Henry Malloy for the Tigers. Sagizi. Skubal for Detroit, 10 out of 10. And Skubal both IVs. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 50. Juan Soto out of 50 image variation. Corbin Burns for the Diamondbacks, 5 out of 5. Alec Bohm, 22 out of 25. Mike Trout, 25 out of 25. Ben Rice out of 50. And Shohei Ohtani, 10 out of 10. Shohei Ohtani. Oh, actually 6 out of 10, I'm sorry. 6 out of 10 under Shohei. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. He's decent. Nice hit for them Dodgers. We're down to 14 teams, guys. Down to 14 teams. Let's get it filled if you guys want to break it. There goes Seattle. We're down to 13 teams. This second half is going to be fire. We should have 1 or 2 bonus autos or a papa. The way these cases been going. TBB with the Diamondbacks. Los Angeles going to Maloof with the 5-star. Yankees going to Hop the Hobby. And Nationals going to TBB. Down to 13 teams, guys. There go the Dodgers. Down to 12 teams. Down to 12 teams. The second half should be fire. Down to 11 teams. Actually, down to 9 teams. 5 more teams, guys. We go to dollar auctions. 5 more teams. We go to dollar auctions. Let me see if there's something to drink up here. I'm thirsty. If not, I have to run downstairs real quick. Here's some tea, but I don't know if it's expired. Pure leaf tea. Hopefully it's okay. If I die on camera, guys, it's the tea. Down to 8 teams. Alright, let's see what we got left. You sure? Famous last words. Gesto. Hola. Salud, amigo. De nada. De nada. Diamondbacks is still on the board, guys. Boston's still on the board. Guardians still on the board. Guardians adieu. Muy poquito español. Detroit, loaded team. Yeah, you killed it, Ryan. Did you have the Tigers in the last break? Tigers killed it. Did you have him? The Mets are in. No autos. Actually, Dad, a Justin Henry Malloy. Why, you don't believe if they're hot in one place, they're not hot in the second? That's crazy. That is crazy. I hope we hit a 1-on-1 right now. You're going to be like, damn. Nationals. We're down to 7 teams, guys. 3 more teams. We get to dollar auctions. We hit a Scoople 10 out of 10 IV and then a Scoople IV. Down to 10 teams. Thank you, Jess. We'll get that shipped out to you right away. Mucho gusto. Mucho gusto. Yeah, it was a Justin Henry Malloy, and it was 2 Scoobles. That's the main that I remember. There was probably some other stuff, too. There go to Blue Jays. We're down to 6. Down goes Frazier. Man, I have so much work to do. I gotta be here early tomorrow. I have to do a Topps report. I have to do some office paperwork. You know what? I'm all for cloning. I can't wait till they come up with clones. I want to clone myself. Could you imagine Bargain Hunters breaks 1 through 16? 1 through 15? That'll be like 4 Renees. Two Renees. I need more than 2. Two more teams, guys. Blue Jays went off the board. Who else? Guys, take down 2 teams and we get to dollar auctions. The Diamondbacks are only $50. That's a no-brainer. And I would take the Guardians. The Mets or the Guardians. The Guardians hit no autos in the first half, and they hit so many autos. I mean, who knows? This could be a case where they don't hit, but in general. In general. Roncon Rips, you requested the cancellation after the break. You didn't say anything in chat, like it's already through. We already broke the case. I mean, I cannot take cancellations after the rip. That's funny. Six teams left, guys. 2 more off the board. I'll auction off the last 4. 2 more off the board. I'll auction off the last 4. Two more teams off the board and we rip. And we're down to 4. Down to 4. Auction time. Wow, big teams left. Boston Red Sox, $180 team. Add $1. Wake up, that's a huge discount. Big team. The New York Mets, $190 team. Add $1. The Mets at $1. $190 team, guys. You're almost at half off. This will be the last break of the night, guys. Guardians, $200 team. Add $1. Hey. $200 team. Guardians are so due. They have lots of signers. There's only 2 teams left. This will be the last break of the night. We're at $11 for $200 team. Looking for big Christmas. Jose Ramirez. All right, and the very last one of the biggest teams in the break, Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. No autos yet of them. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. $500 team, guys. $500 team. Not even at half price. No, the break you were in already happened. What team did you have? This is the last break spot. Royals, they hit some cards. I know you had a Bobby Witt gold for sure. No autos. But you had a gold Bobby Witt. That I remember for sure. Bayou Bangers. All right, here we go. Start breaking. Download labels. Guys, after this, the personal store is open. If you want anything personal, the shop is full. The shop is full. Break number 112. Make sure your name is on the list. Make sure your name is on the list where you think it should be. Any issues, now's the time to tell me. Bayou Bangers. Now's the time to tell me. Also, tomorrow's Tier 1, guys. All 4 of our channels have teams and breaks listed. If you want to get into Tier 1, we have like... I think we have 7 breaks pre-listed already. 7 breaks pre-listed. Can we get some fire? Can we get some fire, chat, for your cards? Eagles. Good luck, everybody. Break number 112. 112. Yep, 112. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1. So I'm hoping to get 2 bonus autos in here, or a bonus auto and a papa, or just a papa. I mean, papa's always huge, but most cases that we open usually get 2 or 3 bonus autos. But it seems like when we only get 2 bonus autos, then we also get a papa. I mean, not guaranteed, right? But that's just what we've been seeing. Papa's a 101, yes sir. Tetosio, Jesse Winker, Spencer Horowitz, and Jonathan India. I think Gigi might be jinxing us because he's putting ice cubes in chat. This can't be productive. First half only had 1 bonus auto. Billy Cook, DJ Hertz, GOAT, Adley Rutschman, 24 out of 50 for Baltimore. What's up, Fatzner? I know he's being counterproductive. We heating it up, he puts in ice cubes. Byron Buxton. Oops, Mr. Rookie here. Billy Cook. Hi. Man, I found a solution for the back end problem. It's like the best I've ever seen. Crave Collectibles actually turned me on to it. Lane Thomas, Adam Masur, Sandander, and Sean Manea. Hey, Fatina, go look at my feedback. The guy just left me a negative feedback. He said, a month to ship. The break was on Saturday. We shipped it out already. The break was on Saturday, and he said, like, oh, it said that it's going to take a month, so he left me negative. The break was Saturday on the 6th. On Monday on the 8th, he left me a negative feedback that says a month to ship. And then he had 4 spots in the break, and he said, I should refund the other 3 breaks because I'm probably going to steal the cards anyway. That's literally his message to me. I was like, people like that makes me not want to talk to people ever. Matt Strahm. Oh, super nice. Angel Martinez, Big Christmas, and Bryce Harper. And then I told him I'm just gonna block him. I don't want to do any business. And then he got really mad. It's okay, Gigi. Alright, that burner account is blocked though. It wasn't a different platform. Not on here. Brand Rooker, Nick Gonzalez, Lars Notebar. How about Mike Trout, 10 out of 25? Wow, this case had 2 oranges. Nah, we don't need that. And then his whole argument was like, Dave was correct on the show. You're not a very nice person. I'm like, you left me negative feedback after 2 days saying that we have slow shipping. We shipped it within 1 business day. What are you talking about? Two oranges and a Mike Trout's in the same case. Gonna call it the Trout case. Jace Young rookie, Michael Vaca, Drew Thorpe, and Willie Adames. It's okay. I'm gonna get it removed really fast. It might already be removed. I don't know. But he has 3 more orders, so he's probably gonna need me 3 more negatives. That's just the type of person that guy comes across as. Darshan Kersey. Fernando Tatis Jr. Oh, this is not what. This is different, but yeah, I have all kinds of issues with whatnot. Dalton Rushing, 104 out of 199. $104 out of 199. Actually, I solved a big problem today because we had a back-end software issue, and I just found a good third party, which is probably the best shipping third party I've ever seen. I'm gonna shoot a video for them later. I don't know if I'm gonna do tonight because I'm kind of exhausted, but we'll see, either tonight or tomorrow. Bryce Durang, Shea Whitcomb, 42 out of 50. Austin Riley image variation, 27 out of 50. We're at Gigi. Austin Riley, 27 out of 50. IV into Austin Riley. And Alec Burleson, box number 1. Dalton Rushing, nice auto for the Dodgers. Box number 2. Very nice. That was a nice Acuna. Titosio, Jesse Winker, Max Muncy rookie, and George Kirby. The Acuna was the bat swing one, right? Looks like a golf swing. On what platform was that, Gigi? Billy Cook, Bo Bichetti, JB Crawford. We got a black. Oh, here we go. There's a lot of shysters on this platform now. Cabrine Hayes. Cabrine Hayes, 5 out of 10. Color match for the Pittsburgh Pirates, baby. 5 out of 10. Like, every break I see on this platform now is like running a casino. Spin the wheel, get this, see if the duck quacks. If the sun, you know, like watching some of these breaks these days, like watching an Aztec sun ritual. If the sun reflects at the right time and you can't see the shadow, you get a 101 Babe Ruth that we don't have in stock yet, but you will get it. It has to be on Tuesday at 4:40 a.m. though. Yeah, it's just like, you want a chaser. What does it mean? We don't fucking know. Oops, sorry. Nobody knows, but you want it. I don't know. Like, I don't care about a spin wheel. A regular spin wheel is fine. I'm cool if you want to auction and spin and whatever you get, you get. But that's not what it is anymore. It's a spin wheel, and then you got to open an envelope, and then I'm going to call my wife, and she's going to make a post on Facebook, and we're going to base it on the first reply, the third letter, and the fifth word. Then you're going to get a chase. Don't worry. Chase is 1 through 486. There's 6 Major League Baseball teams. Everything else is a base card. And if you get one of the 6 chases, it gets moved to next Tuesday, and we're going to run this same break 167,000 times. And then on Tuesday, we're going to open up the chases, but we're only going to do one every 12 hours. So it's really a week break. And then the chase is going to be, it's just like, what the hell are you doing? What are you talking about? Robio, we have tier 1 breaks listed on every one of our channels. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, the coin, you guys think the sports card guys are bad? The coins are even worse. The coins is like the biggest scammers on this platform. That's why I only trade with Trader B. OBS. All 4 of our channels have breaks listed. Yeah, you always chase trying to figure out when they actually opened. The coins is like the breaker gets mad. He's like, oh man, only $86 for a spin? You guys are insane. Spin 100 gram of silver. I'm like, 100 gram of silver, that's like 37 cents. You got it for $87. So I got it scheduled for 2 o'clock. It depends on how late I work. So I might start early, I might start later. I don't know. I just hate the whole casinos. What a steal, guys. I just like, I mean, I don't know. I wish breaking would be a little bit more. Just break cards, that's it. Here's the price, here's a team. Buy it or don't buy it, that's it. Adam Mazur, Justin Robleski, and Josh Young. Just, that's why we mostly do PYTs. But honestly, we're thinking about adding spins to it, but not like that, just basic spins. Just basically random team spins, because that's what the customer seems to want. But I don't know, I just don't like it. I can't get myself to do it. Matt Strahan, Angel Martinez. Just concentrate on the high end. Luis Castillo and Jacob DeCrome. Yeah, Duck is fun, but that's different. You know exactly what you're getting with Duck. That's completely different. Yeah, I was watching some breakers yesterday because I was doing office work and I was bored. And I was like, man, it's like... And they really get mad. They really think... I was watching them and I'm like, okay, this guy's genuinely mad. He's not faking it. But then I know prices and stuff like this, right? And what you pay and stuff. And I'm like, he must just not how to run a business and not buy anywhere from the right spot. Because this dude is generally mad. Or he's mad because he's not making thousands of dollars. I don't know. Brooks Baldwin. Zach DeZeno. 24 out of 50 for the Astros. Yeah, it's just crazy. Ellie De La Cruz. Image variation. 32 out of 50, baby. 32 out of 50. Honestly, Blue Cord, you can come here and ask, but I'm so busy. Like, I barely have time to do my own stuff. I cannot run a different breaking company. I'm sorry, buddy. I got people asking me this all the time. Can you price this? Can you do this? I'm like, I barely have time for myself. Like, I'm going to be working till 3 in the morning today. I was working till 2 in the morning here yesterday, figuring out how to price tier 1. Yeah, the Ellie's cool. I hit him in the beginning a lot, but lately not as much. Nice image variation. Brand Rooker, Jace Young, Ozuna, and Sandy Alcantara. Yeah, well, if he does that, GG, he's gonna go bankrupt. I have people actually doing that. The charts is crazy. I actually have people that will wait for our prices and then they'll just mark it $5 cheaper. But they have, like, you know, they break 3 cases and they're done because that model doesn't work. And they buy everything like retail 1 case at a time, so. Tyler Locklear, 175 out of 199. Copying everything that I do and just make it $5 cheaper, unless you buy the volume I do, is probably suicide. Tyler Locklear for Seattle. And Freddie Peralta. So this month I already sent out over $1 million out to Topps. So unless you buy at that volume, you can't compete like that. I sent him over $1 million this month. Or actually, you know what? Let me rephrase it because we're in September, the first week. Like within the last 4 weeks, I sent him $1 million. It's in the store right now, Midwest, if you want to break it. Fernando Tatis Jr. Acuna. Max Scherzer, 14 out of 25. Mock sheds are 40. You can, but you just wouldn't be. I don't think you'd be able to survive with that policy. Luis Angel Acuna. Shohei Ohtani. No. The reward is you get to buy more. The reward is you get to buy more. Box number 3. There's another big breaking company that's like always the cheapest, usually by about 10%. But I don't know who manages their business, because after day 1, they don't have product. And they only rip like 5 to 10 cases, and that's it. And the way they price this stuff and the way they build the business, they can never afford to buy more because they're just wrong. So, and a lot of times they have 3 cases. Topps has a thing called dynamic pricing. It's wave pricing. So you need to run your business so you can. It's not just about having product. I mean, it's not just about filling a break the cheapest possible way, right? But it's also having product available for your customers. That's like the guy that comes up to your show and is like, "Hey, that was a comp for 200. Why do you want?" And I'm like, "Okay, go buy it for 200. Well, he sold it. I'm like, "Okay, I don't know what to tell you." Yep. So, you know, you want me to compete with somebody that has no inventory? What do you want me to say? Go get it from him. Well, he doesn't have any. I'm like, okay, well, that's probably why he's cheap. Andrew Jimenez, Carlos Rodriguez, Shea Langeliers, and Ronald Blanco. I don't know if there's any channel on it. There might be one channel that's broken as much as Sapphire as we have. Remember, we've been breaking this product on 4 different channels and 2 different platforms. And I still got a bunch of it. Pro 4, that is by design. Padres. In the back, we have Bobby Witt Jr., Samuel Aldeguerri, Texas, Jacob DeGrom, 49 out of 50. We don't have any more Finest. We sold out of Finest. But we've sold 145 cases of Finest. We just sold them really fast. Again, I bet you nobody in this platform sold 145 cases on this platform. Gordon Crisefo, Seiya Suzuki, Rafael Devers, and Blake Snell. Yeah, it's probably advertised that we did, but it's going to change. It's no more Finest. Yeah, they fill. They're alright. They fill slow. But they have a lot of stuff too. Nice. Really good blue court. Nick Sogard rookie. Matt Olson. Zach DeCino. And Carlos Carrera. Yep, 145 cases of Finest. We'll probably will be doing, like, I don't know, probably, it depends how the product is, but somewhere between 200 to 500 cases of Bowman Chrome. Diaz, Brandon Donovan, Bam Bam Baby, Jacob Wilson, image variation, 20 out of 25. 20 out of 25. Yeah, they probably just got moved back, but we don't have any more. Finest is sold out. Unless I buy some somewhere. I think so too, Antonio. And the reason is because I was so hyped last year. And a lot of people know these debut patches now. Everybody's going to be chasing them for their team. We'll probably sell 500 cases of update. That's my plan. Nestor Cortez, Matt Shaw, Adam Kloffenstein, and Trey Turner. Unless they somehow short printed, which I highly doubt. So this year, Finest was higher, so it's kind of hard. I don't think they're going to go up much, to be honest. Oh, we don't want to power off. Hold on. It says my TV's turning off. Hold on. Why would you do that? Don't do that. There you go. I don't think Finest is really going to go up. Well, there's still a lot of out there, but actually, like, a lot of the distributors already lowered prices. Luis Arias. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's red. I thought it was Papa. It's red. But we'll take red. We take red. Oakland. Come on, give us Jacob Wilson. Oakland red. One out of five. 1 out of 5, Jacob Wilson. I told you this case was waiting. I told you this case was waiting. I know when cases get on fire in this product. I've ripped so much of this product. That's a big cart. That's a big cart. Everybody tag CC. Tag CC, guys. Cole Cavalli. Tag to CC. That's a big cart. Thank you. Oh, you just said. That's a big cart. I just sent him a message. He just sent me a message. Let's see if he comes in. That's a huge cart. Jacob Wilson, 1 out of 5. Red. Auto. That should be a few thousand. Who has Oakland? Who has Oakland? Queso Loco. Muy, muy. Muy sexy. You have to pop at this too? Auto? You should so do the rainbow then. One of the best rainbows in this product. Gotta do the rainbow now. Pete Fairbanks. Yeah, you definitely gotta do the rainbow. Aaron Nola. Gold, Eugenio Suarez, 37 out of 50. And you, Darvish. That's crazy. Must be nice. Now, guys, we still haven't hit a bonus auto in the second half, so I think one of these boxes will have a bonus auto. Maybe both. Maybe both. I mean, obviously not guaranteed, but that's what we should see based on past trends. Nice set, baby. This is a hell of a case. You're welcome. Obviously, 5-star signature confirmation. Jace McDermott, Eugene Suarez, Blake Dunn rookie, and Josh Naylor. Always nice to watch. Greg Jones rookie. Christopher Morel, Gold, Washington. CJ Abrams. 16 out of 50. I hit to pop out of this one. I hit to pop out of this one. And Mookie Betts. That's a big Jacob Wilson. Guys, the personal floor is open in the store. Tana Bibi, Michael McGreevy. White Sox. Alright, this is going to be a bonus auto box. 39 out of 50. Drew Thorpe going to the White Sox. Gold rookie auto. Gotta have a bonus auto in here. 90% sure. %90 sure we're going to have a bonus auto in here. All right. Barroa rookie, Javier rookie, and Nolan Arenado. Alright, CC is coming in, guys. Tristan Casas. Alright, before we say anything, let's mod him. He gets very mad when I don't put a mod thing on him. Ooh, I almost banned him. Ooh. I almost clicked ban. How messed up would that been? CC. You know a lot about the rookies, right, CC? You know a lot about rookies, right? We need an opinion. We need an opinion. One out of 5. That's a good one, I heard. You know anything about the ace? 1 out of 5, baby. Tristan Casas. That's funny. Bryce Titosio out of 25 for the Angels. 11 out of 25. I know, we're just kidding. CC's the biggest ace fan that's probably on the app. Acuna Ivy. That's why we tagged him, because we figured he probably wants to see that card. Acuna Ivy. Max Scherzer. Nothing like a red auto. 1 out of 5. Jacob Wilson. How's your time off, CC? Trevor Story. Serby Matthews. Petra Leone. Tyler Fitzgerald. I'm probably going to come in earlier tomorrow, CC. Nice. I already have breaks listed for you. I put 2 in there for you to start. Rookie. Ian Hupp. Green. Here's our bonus auto. Sagizi. Sagizi on the bonus auto. And Nolan Gorman. Drew Romo. Chris. Ooh, Sapphire Selections. Goldie. I told you that I was it. So in this case, there were 3 card autos so far that I can remember. How is your error judged? 2 out of 50 for the Yankees. This case had 3 St. Louis autos. It's always either St. Louis or Cleveland. Those are the 2 teams that hit in every case, it seems like. You did? Well, tell me you want a refund. Tell me it was scratched. 2 out of 50, Aaron Judge. All right. And a Truma. We still got 1 box. Like, if you just want to hit autos, just buy St. Louis and Cleveland. Last one. At least in the cases that we have. No redemptions this one. Oh, but wait. But wait, there's more. Last box. Personals in the store, guys. Carlos Rodriguez. Profar. Burns. And Mackenzie. I'm hoping we have another bonus auto or like a Papa. Most cases have 2 to 3 bonus autos. Fitz. Bryce Titosio. Wow. Jacob Wilson IV. Jacob Wilson IV. Bryce Titosio 23 to 25. It's funny how many repeats this case had. We had 2 Mike Trouts to 25 and now 2 Price to 25. Just cornering the market. You have 9% or 8% of the orange Titosio market. Whoever has the Angels. Controlling 8% of the market. Fits for Boston. Gordon Crescifo, Seiya Suzuki, Julio Rodriguez, and Luis Severino. Pat's lost? Well, that's depressing. Nick Sogart, Matt Olson, Valentino Beloso, Tyler O'Neill. Diaz rookie, Josh Hader, Max Scherzer 26 out of 50 for the Blue Jays. Connor Wong. Alright, doesn't look like this one will have a bonus auto. Maybe we can get a Papa. Let's just finish this break with a Papa. Nestor Cortez, not a Sapphire selections. Matt Shaw, Gavin Lux, Dodgers, Otani, Mookie Betts with all the gold. Mookie Betts with the gold. Matt Shaw rookie for the Cubs. Personal stores open, guys. 2 packs to go. Luis Arias, Tristan McKenzie, Carlos Navarez rookie, Cincinnati, Reese Hines for your auto, 12 out of 99. Cincinnati's another team. They hit a lot of autos. Reese Hines rookie auto, Carlos Navarez. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. Pete Fairbanks. Ooh, we're gonna finish off with a red. We take that. Jose Altuve. Spencer Schwellenbach. Another red, guys. ATL. Atlanta. Brofor for Atlanta. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 for Atlanta. And a Schwellenbach. Call a match. Call a match. This was a nice case overall. Why break anywhere else? That's what I'm saying. Why break anywhere else? Guys, the personal store is open. If you guys want to do some more baseballs, we have them in the store. These are all rookies or gold cups. Break number 112. Break number 112. Reese Hines to 99. All Rice to 50. Image variation with the Profar and the Austin Riley image variation. Sagizi for St. Louis. Dalton rushing. Tyler Locklear. Drew Thorpe 250. Look at that, Jacob Wilson. We have image variation orange, image variation base, And a red Jacob Wilson. I'm going to go ahead and say that Oakland had a hell of a break. I'm just going to make a judgment call. I'm going to say, Oakland, you ate. You ate. Ellie De La Cruz image variation. Scherzer to 25. Cabrian Hayes to 10 on the color match. That's a pretty color match. And a Mike Trout to 25. Yeah, Oakland is paid, I think. Pretty sure Oakland is ahead. You're welcome, you're welcome. Guys, the store is full with personals. I'll give it like a couple of minutes. If not, I'm gonna go finish payroll. Good luck, everybody. Hop, are you gonna break tier 1 with us tomorrow? All 4 channels have breaks listed, guys. All 4 channels have breaks listed. Alright, sounds good. It's a fun I mean, if you don't rip it, don't rip it. You know what I mean? Only do what you want to do. Only do what you want to do. But it's still fun to watch. Some really cool stuff comes out of it. We don't want you to buy anything that you don't want to buy just to support us. We don't care. Only buy what you want to buy. Only buy what you actually want. Personals are open, guys. Finest? What finest did you get? I gotta see. I think Ichiro, $20. Ichiro signs with the Marlins, so they're not bad. They're not bad, but they're not. Yeah, I mean, for the overall price, you took. Wemby hunting. Did you hear about the new product coming, Kyle? Royalty basketball is coming. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna do parallel breaks. Let me see. I'm pretty sure Cole has. Cole, you got some in your room of these, right? Oh, open case on his table. Cole already knows. Cole already sent me a hidden message. Open case on his table. Open case on his table. Cole, there's some tier 1 cases in my room. Top or bottom? Top, bottom, 1 through 4. Wemby hunt, baby. Let's get him a Wemby. Top 4. Alright, so 1. This would be top 4. Give me a thumbs up if you're good with that. Oh my god. Could you imagine if Cole pulls the Charizard? Probably wouldn't talk to us anymore. They'll be like, I'm sorry, I'm like royalty. Oh, it's okay. They always hate Cole. They just hate because they're not us. That's all. We like hate. Bring it, baby. Alright, you said you're good, right? Oh, it's like all the people on the internet that like always say the hobby's dead. It's like, oh, breakers only get it. Has nothing to do because we rip literally thousands of cases every year. You know what's really funny is like I was just on a show and we're talking about that. Like when breakers hit it, breakers always get it. When an 11-year-old boy pulls it that bought it like at a hobby shop or something like that, it's a conspiracy. And then the other big card was hit by the LeBron card. The LeBron and the son was hit by some hobby shop in Michigan. So no matter who hits it, it's a conspiracy. They were literally unhappy with every hit. Bayu wins Sapphire. No matter who hits it, they're unhappy. It's like, I feel bad for Topps. Like, no matter what they do, they're unhappy. Here we go. Good luck, my friend. Oh, really? Oh, my God. I mean, look, it's random. Stuff like that can happen. It's random. I hit the top 2 cards in Star Wars Galaxy, and we didn't even have that many cases. Not if it's Panini. I don't know, it's just funny. Rudy Gobert, Minnesota. He will fight you. We left Panini points. Alex English, Denver, 49 out of 125. I got a Sapphire baseball box next, guys. The floor is open for everybody. Alex English. Cameron Johnson, 5 out of 150. Ever since we made that trade, Phoenix is just dying. Going Brooklyn Nets. No P word, Shannon. How are you doing, Shannon? DeMar DeRozan, 73 out of 99. Toronto, I believe. This actually might be Chicago. Chicago. Pretty good. Just ripping stuff, having a good time. Kobe Buffkin, rookie, 31 out of 49, ATL, I believe. I have to start watching a lot of NBA because we're about to start ripping NBA. And I love the NBA, so it'll be good. Kyrie Irving, 10 out of 125. Dallas. Brandon Budzimski, 20 out of 150. Washington Bullets, 93 out of 99. Damn, how come Jordan Poole looks like he's about 72? Jordan Poole looks like he's about 72. It's a stash. Let's not talk bad about stashes. CC's in the room. Alex Caruso, 21 out of 25. Bulls. And legend to finish this off, 12 out of 25, Grant Hill. 12 out of 25, Grant Hill. I hope you're happy, my friend. I hope you're happy. Just an okay box. Obviously, we want to hit the big rookies in this. Or legends. We tried, right? There's a big basketball product coming out, Royalty. We're going to be breaking it by parallels. We did that with tennis and we were selling out faster than anybody else. I'm sure CC probably will rip some of it too. Even though, actually it depends. That might, you know what, it might be Bowman time when that comes out. When Bowman comes out, CC only speaks Bowman. So yeah, probably CC won't rip it. I'll rip it. CC will be on Bowman's first mission. He says an 18-year-old Dominican calls his name. Questionable comment, CC. Questionable comment, but hey. To each their own. CC's like, I hate Renee. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. That's just what popped in my head. You know I can't control the voices. Bayo. Left has 4, right has 3. Left 3. Give me a thumbs up. Oh, wait a second. That was right. Left 3. Give me a thumbs up if you good. It is, you know what? Actually, Galaxy, I might be wrong. It was that really high-end Star Wars product. The one that was like $3,500 a box. Nailed it. It was both of the fold-out booklets. Yeah, it was Antiquities. That's what it was. It wasn't Galaxy. It was Antiquities. It was the 2 booklets with all the characters from the original. We good with this, Bayu? Can I get a thumbs up just for verification? Yeah, that's good. One of them we FedExed to Singapore, man. And FedEx kept on delaying it, and like, it's like a big-time Star Wars collector. He buys with us all the time. I was so nervous. They do have Star Trek cards. Rittenhouse makes them. They're just not as popular. Kipper! Kipper, are we doing a football? Are we doing a football? Rittenhouse makes Star Wars, Star Trek, I believe. I don't know, like, every time I see the Star Trek cards, they haven't done that good of a job in design. I wish Topps would get the Star Trek license. Some nice relics and stuff. Here we go. Good luck. JD Ramoto. I don't even know. I think... CC, do you have any idea? I would guess at least 2 sealed boxes, Kyle. Maybe 3 or 4. I gotta go check. I really don't know. Because we have some in our warehouse safe. GD Ramoto. I would say there's an open case in CC's room. And maybe 2 to 4 cases. Max 5. That's a sick ball. I saw actually when you pulled that. Daniel Schneemann rookie. Samuel Aldegiri. And Jacob DeChrome. I'm going to top load all your rookies. Well, they're in the store if you want to get them, Kyle. Manny Machado. Got a black, baby. We got a black. CJ Abrams. Come on, give us something big. Give us something good to eat. Give us something good to eat. Atlanta. Spencer Strider. 1 out of 10 for the ATL. 1 out of 10 on the Strider. We'll take that. We'll take that. Another stash. Rafael Devers. Brady Besa. Jose Ramirez. Zach DeCino. And Sandy Alcantara. Ryan Bliss rookie. Michael King. Brandon Donovan. Freddie Peralta. Come on, let's heat up a little bit. Let's heat up. This box is not loving us yet. Floor is open, guys. Connor Norby. Kloffenstein. Shohei, we take that. Got a gold. Can we match a gold Shohei? Back-to-back Shoheis. Milwaukee. Christian Yelich. 14 out of 50 gold for the Brew Crew. 14 out of 50 gold. Color match. This is a nice pack. Every card top loaded. Connor Norby for Miami. Alright, this should have an auto in it, I believe. Jordan Alvarez. Jacob Wilson. Aaron Nola, Philly. And Rice Hoskins. Alright, should be the next pack then. What's up, Uncle Roman? Uncle Roman, we have all our tier 1s listed for tomorrow. If you guys want to get any breaks. Tomorrow shows all 4 of our channels have tier 1 teams listed. Otto Lopez. Nacho Alvarez. Ooh. This should be the auto. Bam, bam, baby! 151 out of 199. How's your James Witt? How's your James Witt? Bam, bam. Super sexy time. Shane Bieber and Nacho Alvarez. Always the breakers, Kyle. That's... I tell people when they tell me, you know, breakers get only all the good boxes. I'm like, you know what? You're absolutely right. When can I expect you on my show? Because I tell you what, if I find a slot machine that always hits in Vegas, I'm playing it. When can I expect you on my show? Salvador Perez. Ooh, we got another orange. Max Muncy. Ryan McMahon. Max Muncy, 8 out of 25. Wow, we break so much product, Kyle, though. Mark Snakes in the house. And Max Muncy. You know, even that Babe Ruth that we hit, that came from blowout cards. Let me sleeve these for you. And blowout cards probably bought it from some hobby store that couldn't sell it. Tier 1. Not tier 1, it was Transcendent. For sure. I like the Strider too. Nice James Wood to 199. He's a nice hold. Floor is open, guys. Yeah, that was a nice box. I would hold to James Wood because his team is sucking right now, so. But he's a great player. Jose Ramirez. Floor is open. I think it's smart. You got to wait till the Nationals go on fire and he plays well, and then his price will go way up. Or if he gets traded to a big name team. But he's a hell of a ball player. He's fun to watch. Dodgers, yeah, that would. If he goes to the Dodgers in 2 years and you said you have a whole bunch of his graded stuff, good, better stuff, you're gonna make bank. That would be a very nice situation for you. Dodgers or Yankees? Dodgers or Yankees? What's up, Rick? Store is loaded, guys. This was a personal, but the case before was pretty good, yes. It's a good case in general. This was just a personal. This personal was of a case. I think there's either 3 or 4 boxes gone, Ben. Did they? I know Padres just don't want to take the division, it seems like. How about the Dodgers? Are they winning or losing? There is 6 boxes left in this case. Yeah, Reds a good team. And they're playing in Cincinnati, right? Oh, damn, that would have been a fun game to go to. Go watch Ellie play. Casey sending me pictures on vacations. Must be nice. Are we doing anything else? How are we feeling? We'll give it a couple of minutes. No pressure. If not, I'm going to finish off payroll. The Reds, yeah. But we got like, what, a 7-game lead or so? We're still fine. That would be a collapse. Going ahead on the division and then missing out on the wild card, that would be terrible. They're not going to catch us. Ben is going to do Sapphire. Ben, first time in the channel, aren't you? I feel you're a newbie with us. Welcome to the family. Ben, I don't know if you buy one box or if you buy a lot of boxes, but I also have steel cases because I just saw you mentioning the case. If you want a whole steel case. And I don't, no pressure, I'm just saying, sometimes we have people coming in that just buy a case anyway. If not, I got a bit of boxes. Left or right, 1 through 3. And what's your team? Right 3. What's your team, Ben? And then normally what I do, if it's good with you, I top load all the rookies and hits, obviously, and then the rest I sleeve. If you see a card you want top loaded or sleeve, just let me. I mean, top loaded, just let me know. If you have a team, you tell me your team. I will top load your team cards too. Even on this product, I had people before request to top load everything. No biggie, I will. I'm here for you, basically. Let me get some more top loaders. We're here for you, Ben. Also, go check out our feedback. You'll be very happy with us. We're probably some of the best looking breakers on the app. Chasing color. Let's go, baby. We're probably some of the best looking breakers on the app. We have 4 channels. And in case you do RIP Tier 1, all 4 channels have breaks listed. All 4 channels have breaks listed for tomorrow. Ben is like, what the hell did I walk into? I was just trying to hit a papa. I was born in Austria, grew up in Germany till the age of 12, and then Las Vegas. Now San Diego. We're based out of San Diego. You? Good luck. Kentucky, nice. Actually, here, I mean, I don't want to put it up. You want to bookmark Bargain Hunters Breaks 3? That's his breaker's name is Zach. He's in Kentucky. He's here in San Diego, but he's from Kentucky. Has the strongest Kentucky accent. He's on vacation though till the 15th. He'll be back on the 15th. Who sleeves? What do you mean who sleeves? Trevor Story, Matthews, Brandon Lowe, and Gunnar Henderson. We have a couple of different companies. You talking about the sleeves that we use? Cardboard Gold and BCW. And Cardboard Gold has a different brand too. Justin Verlander. Got a gold coming. Kate Povich. Spencer Strider. Detroit Tigers. Justin Henry Malloy, 22 out of 50. 22 out of 50. Kyle, do you know that Zach is in Kentucky? You break a lot with Zach, don't you? Yeah, that's funny. Rookie. Ian Hupp. Kettle Marte. Damn, CC! Am I just a Jacob Wilson whisperer now? I guess so. I just pulled his red a minute ago, Ben. I just pulled... Yeah, that's a double auto box, yes. I just pulled his red a minute ago. Red auto, exact same card. Oh, you were there? Okay, that's funny. I didn't recognize you. I'm sorry, Ben. I didn't see it. Hat to Cubs? Okay. Jacob Wilson. Well, that plays. That's a good one. And the Red Sox. The Red Sox sucked in that break. I'm sorry. Cubs, I don't remember. Damn, a red Jacob Wilson and a gold. Both did, I'm sorry. Well, that makes up for a lot of it. You never know. So, Kyle, when we pulled that Jaden Daniels, ball, that ball was sitting there for 2 weeks. Nobody wanted to open it. There were 4 balls left because the first 2 balls, I think they came out of UK's with the CD Lamp color ball. Everybody was like, no, there was some good hits. We don't want to open them. Just open up new cases. And we keep on telling everybody, in the under wraps, there's no such thing as a case hit. You can literally have a case with 6 great balls, 6 shit balls, doesn't matter. There's no case hits in that stuff. It's just how they get packaged for shipping, right? And nobody wanted to buy it till somebody came in and is like, I want the leftover ball. It was sitting there for like 2 weeks, right, CC? It was about 2 weeks, 10 days, 2 weeks, something like that. Nobody wanted those balls. They're like, no, get us a fresh case. And then it was the best ball in the product. Drew Romo, Kerry Carpenter, Zach Neto, and JJ Playday. Shoot a shot. And we probably sold at least 30 balls while those balls were sitting there. Darren Baker. Oh, we got a red. Damn, we got a red. You wanted color. Here we go. Could that be? I don't think that's the second auto yet. Jaron Duran. Good luck, baby. Cincinnati. Candelario, 2 out of 5. Candelario, 2 out of 5. Bam, bam. This right here is $8.99. This is Topps Chrome Sapphire. We have regular Chrome in the store too. We have Jumbo Hobby and Breaker's Delight. I take red all day long. In any Topps Chrome product. I even take orange. Even gold, a lot of it. Juan Soto. Chaparro rookie. Josh Bell. And Talon. Jumbos, I think we just priced them at, I mean, go double check my store, but from memory, 500. Which is actually less than we paid for them. They just went down in price. You already got the big auto, Jacob Wilson. Oh my god, Ben, are you related to Gigi? Ben, do you have a brother in Texas named Gigi? Gerald, by any chance? Let's go, baby. I think this should be auto right here. Imanaga. Tyler Locklear, 174 to 199. Just hit a Jacob Wilson gold auto. It's like big one coming in. Gold Cup Imanaga. Jimenez for the Blue Jays. Last pack. That is true, my friend. You are right. You know what? I shouldn't make fun. It's never wrong to shoot for the moon. Cedric Mullins. Cameron Meissner. Gavin Sheets. Kansas City. All right, we just want to see Bobby Witt here, right? Hunter Renfroe, 17 out of 50. Hunter Renfroe, 17 out of 50. That was a nice box. A red and a Jacob Wilson auto. That's definitely a winning box. Let me sleeve these base really quick. Store is open. You're very welcome, Ben. I'm going to put a 5-star on this pack. Gonna put a 5-star on this pack. There's 5 boxes left in this case, but I do have steel cases too. Floor's open, guys. Dual auto Jacob. Oh yeah, I forgot you also got a dual auto in this too. That's a hell of a box. That was a hell of a box. Yeah. After Jacob Wilson, I'm assuming, right? What's up, SGI? You're welcome. And it's number 14 out of 50. 14 out of 50. Eh, you know. Thank you. Too kind. I am an international supermodel. I don't like talking about it. Store is open, guys. Blue steel. Not ready. Floor is open. Anybody else? How do we feel? No pressure. We'll give it like a 2-minute CC countdown. 2-minute CC countdown. That's it, Ben. I'm the cheapest. I'm the cheapest. If you go in any other room that I know that sells these, like decent breaker room, they're like 1,000 or 1,100. I've only seen one guy 1,100. That's probably not a decent breaker room. But most people I've seen at 1,000. At least that was a week ago. I don't know where. I haven't price matched anything today. Let's see. Let me go check Vita Hobby. No, I want that. I mean, there's people that have good prices, but like I usually compare like a decent sized breaking company. Tops, Chrome, Sapphire. I'm actually just gonna search in general on products. See if anybody has them. Oh, I need to add the word baseball and box. Treasure Rips has them for $8.50, but I have no idea who they are. They have one box. I have no idea who Treasure Rips is. Seems like they do a lot of Pokemon. And let's see, Weeda Hobby. Let's see what they have at. Bayo Banger says I'm taking another one. Hold on, I do want to see what Weeda Hobby has them at. Last time I checked, they were at 1,000. Alright, Bayo, hold on. This is their football channel, though. Let's see if they have Sapphire here. Nope. Damn, they have Topps. Cece, how much are we selling Topps Chrome Sapphire football for? They have it for $800 a box. I know we're not charging that much. $5.99. We might need to double check our pricing on that. It's $800 at Weeda Hobby. Also, they got UFC at $4.49. Where I think we're at $3.79. Pretty sure. Alright, where's Weeda Hobby Baseball? They must not be live. Blitz is football. They don't have a baseball channel live? That's kind of weird. Alright. Well, Weeda Hobby used to be $1,000 a box last time I checked. Good luck, Bayu. Right has 2, left has 3. Left meat. Give me a thumbs up if this works for you. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get something nice. Let's get something nice. Hey, I'll take Wilson Autos all day long. Enriquez, Josh Lowe, Morel, and Jackson Chury on the Gold Cup. I take Wilson Autos all day long. Maybe put a little Nick Kurtz redemption in there. Just for good meshes. Will Wagner, Sanjay, Gold, Brandon Lowe for Tampa Bay, 41 out of 50, and a Jeff McNeil. For the race, Gold. Xavier Edwards. Sugano, we got another gold. Logan Webb. Baltimore. Ridiculous. This might be a bonus auto box too. Kobe Mayo, 13 out of 50. Kobe Mayo, 13 out of... This case has been fire. Yeah, no, he's good too. I like Mayo. And a Sugano. Gold Kobe Mayo auto. That place. That C isn't big enough. That is kind of a big C, huh? Kodai Sanger. Reed Lauder. Casas. And McClanahan. Looks like a CT. Who the hell is CT? Petro Leon, James Tylon for the Cubs. 22 out of 50, orange. I don't know either. Vladimir image variation, baby. I don't think I've seen this one. No, I know I have seen this one. IV for Vladimir. Yeah, I'm gonna mark it just so you know. IV. And a Langford Gold Cup. Well, you need an IV, Ben. I'm not sure, CC. Yeah, it's James Talon. That's who he's asking about. Mason Wynn Gold Cup. Grant McRae rookie. Chris Saleh and Mackenzie Gore. Personal store is open, guys. Is Cole the one with the beer? What's up, Dan? Yeah, that's a cool cart. That's something you normally don't see these days. Acuna. Dylan Cruz rookie. Lawrence Butler. Yeah, Trophy and beer. I love that cart too. Connor Noby, 76 out of 9 for Miami rookie. That's a nice one. 76 out of 99. Dylan Cruz. Come on, Dylan. I'll put Dylan up here too. He's not here today. Juan Yebus. Will Warren. Devin Williams, 28 out of 50. And a Luis Severino. Yeah, I collect Padres, Phoenix Suns, Miami Dolphins, German national soccer players, only national kit, and sealed wax packs and sealed boxes. Old ones. Nice pack. 5 colors. That was a good box. Kobe May on Connor Norby, 2 good rookie autos. Dylan Cruz rookie card. IV. That was a good box. Who's Wetfoot? Oh, is Bayu Banga's Wetfoot? Did he change his name? Is that why you keep on calling? I didn't even know that. That's funny. Is that you, Wetfoot? Oh, that's funny. I didn't even know. It's funny. So many people keep on changing their names. It changes all the time, but you want to see what I picked up, what I got today as a redemption? I did it for a YouTube promotion video. Ripped a case of Dynasty. Let me clean this up, then I'll show it. I like it. I keep on thinking, why does Shannon keep on saying Wetfoot? I'm like, he must be coming in here and I haven't seen him. That's funny. Alright, Shannon. Well, that was Wetfoot. By the way, if somebody really wants to go crazy, I do have Dynasty in the store. If we want to go nasty. Any Seattle fans in here? Kyle? Did you see the card I showed earlier, Kyle? Oh yeah, I think you've seen it. You've been here. Oh, you haven't? Ooh. You're gonna like what I'm about to show. You're gonna like what I'm about to show. So I did a promotional video with FaceRuck and we had to open up a case of Dynasty. So I just bought it. Oh, you'll see in a second. I bought it just to make the content because he has 28 million viewers. So, you know, doing it on this channel is obviously big promotion for us. I was like, I hope I hit something good. Do I run any? What do you mean, do I run any? So we open up the case. Greg Maddux. Pujols with the sick-ass Angels patch. Harris. Pedro Martinez. Acuna. Redemption of Ken Griffey. And I just redeemed it. That was the redemption. Actually, I need to send it to Face. Is it? I'll make you a good deal if you want to buy him. You want me to see what kind of comps I'll make you a good deal? Yeah. This is game used. Game used. Look at that patch and game used. Alright, Bayer, let me see. I'll hook you up with a good deal. I know you break with us all the time. I'll take care of you. Let me just comp it to... I don't know if it's worth 200, 800. I don't know. This one is probably 20,000. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably just going to put it away, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to list it. I'm going to text message Brian right now. If you guys seen any of those cards, I'll make you a good deal on them. Like, these are not teams that I collect. Which one did you say? Maddox, you said, right? Let's see. Let's go to our trusted source, eBay. Pujols, let me look him up then. That is a sick patch. And just so you guys know, I'm going to make Wetfoot a little bit really good deal because he buys with us all the time. He buys a lot of personals. I can look it up. Let's see. Dynasty. Maddox. That Maddox is 5 out of 5. A 10 just sold for 152, but the guy just ran it at auctions. That seems kind of cheap, to be honest. Or maybe is it running right now? Let me see. Oh, it's still running. Okay, I was about to say $152. It's running. Let me see when it's sold. 4 days to go. Alright, out of 5, 1 just sold out of the same product. Here, I'll put it up. Out of the same product, 1 just sold for 500. That's the same card. That is card number... Well, it just says 5. Mine is 5 out of 5. Let me see if another one's sold. This guy says 25 Dynasty. Another one in a jumbo patch sold for 950. But this dude put down 25. Here's another one that sold silver, but different. It sold for 540. 10 sold for 388. If you want it, $400. Seems like everyone is over 500. Out of 10 sold for 380. Those are sold prices. That's only because it's you. Anybody else I would tell 500. No rush, it's sitting here. I'm only he buys a lot of personals with us, so I'm giving him a better deal. GG. Well, I just told him no rush, GG. That wouldn't be fair. Why are you trying to undercut? Do you ever even buy in, GG? Yeah, let me check out the Albert. That is a sick patch on the Albert. GG, do you ever buy in with us? Alright, I'm going to figure out the Pujols right now. Okay, GG, let me rephrase the question. Do you ever buy in with us without complaining? Yep! The Pujols is out of 10. Never complains with you. Impossible, CC. Impossible. I call bullshit. Alright, here's the 1 out of 10. Same product. It sold for $6.65. Same product, same card, except my patch has the A. I think my patch is way sicker. I'll sell it to Gigi for $500. Anybody else, $600. Gigi buys a lot with us. $500 for Gigi. Anybody else, $600. Last one just sold for $6.65. Stop it, Gigi. I'm already giving you a $160 discount. Anybody, $600. I'm trying to see if another one sold. Here's one that sold for $441 at auction. That's a great price, Gigi. Damn, there's a Pujols Mike Trout duel. That's cool. So I'm looking at all other patch. No patch is close to this patch with the Angels logo. Exactly. This guy. Hey Gigi, when are we having a wedding? Your girlfriend deserves for a wedding. You guys have kids together now. She's such a lovely lady. Can I have her number? I want to call her and encourage her. I want to help pick out a place and set a date. I'll make it my wedding gift to you when you get married. The Mets player was Pedro. No, Tony. Actually, you too, Tony. Do you really want to get in this conversation, Tony? We're going in that of basketball. Shannon, do you want me to look up the price really quick before I do the basketball? Kyle, you good? It's not Dortmund. It's Frankfurt. Eintracht Frankfurt. Okay, Kyle is good. Out of 10, Pedro Martinez. Also nice patch. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. Yeah, I'll look it up really quick. This is out of 10. One sold for $262 with basically a napkin patch. $262, $255. But look at these patches. Like, the patches suck compared to the one I have. Here, this one sold for $255. Look at that patch. Look at my patch. Oh, stop it. $224. This one's a little bit nicer. $232. All these guys run them at auction. I don't get why these people run them at auction. It's just such a stupid way to sell it. If you want it, Shannon, $200. You in here all the time. $200 if you want it. That's less than what the other ones are bringing with less patches. No rush. You can think about it too. All right, we have a box of finest. You pull out wins this week even with Chase not doing well. What the hell does that mean? Huh? Oh, fantasy football? Oh, yeah, Chase did. I won in my $1,500 league. I lost my $500. So, 2 from the top? 2 from the top? I try to be fair. Oh, you bought 2 boxes. Okay. Which way you want to go? Give me 2 numbers. 1 through 7. 2 numbers. 1 being on top. I pick. Oh my god, I can't handle that kind of pressure. All right, you know what? We're gonna take the one where we pulled out. I try to be fair. Unless it's something I just don't want to sell, then I'm like, I'll sell it for that. But I don't care about Mets. I don't care about Braves. I only collect my. The Ken Griffey's cool, but I would sell the Ken Griffey. but I wouldn't sell it. You know what? Everybody always goes meat. Why don't we go top and bottom? Actually, the first one's box number 2. We've done it before, Dur. I try to be reasonable when I can. Actually, all my Topps Chrome product, except for Sapphire in the store, we're selling at a loss right now because the product just dropped. Yeah, I mean, I still want to be competitive in the pricing. Let's go, baby. Are you good with these? Give me a okay, double thumbs up. I still want to be competitive in the pricing, but like any Topps Chrome product you buy, I actually lose money on, except for Sapphire. Who rated us? Who rated us? Sean Sand, thank you so much for the rate. Much love. We're about to pull a Wemby Superfractor. Good timing for you guys. I try to be fair. I've even have product where I'm like way stuck on it, and I tell people I just don't have the best price. I'm sorry. But then people still will buy it with us because they just want to buy it with us. Mainly CC. Mainly CC, not really me. Thank you for the rate. Much appreciated. All right, good luck. I'm going to put one back here. Yeah, I'm exactly. That's what I tell my breakers. I'm like, don't be fake, be transparent. That's it. Everything else will work itself out. I've looked up stuff on eBay before where somebody says, oh, the comp just went for 300. I'm like, that's way too cheap. I can't match that. I'm sorry. Like, if I sell it, I want 500. Like, whoever sold that for 300 is a fool. Even on all those Pedro Martinez's I'm looking at, they're all auctions. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I would never auction off Dynasty cards unless I need the money. The only way I would auction off Dynasty cards, if I either absolutely hate the player and I just don't want it in my building, which I don't think there's a... The only player that I probably would do would be Wander Franco. Or if I need the money really bad. That's a different story. Yeah, I like the Griffey's awesome. If I need the money really bad, then I'll auction. But luckily, I don't need the money right now, so knock on wood. Here we go. Good luck. Let's find a monster in here. Good luck. Baby. Did you hit your head? I think you're in the wrong channel. Okay, hold on, guys. We got the two weird guys that love each other. We got the two weird guys that come in every week with new screen names. So Sam, blocked for life. And then Dilly Sane, blocked for life. Go ask your mom for new screen names. Have a wonderful day. And blocked for life. See how easy that was? See how easy that was? I'm the same way. Dynasty Auto is amazing. Especially rookie autos. Some of the best rookie cards those people will ever have. Talk about a legend. Carmelo Anthony. Underachieved in his career. Remember when it was him or Carmelo back in the day? Paul Pierce. 42 out of 75. NBA champion. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Anthony Hardaway, him, 90 out of 99, Penny. That's crazy. How do you not buy a Josh Young Dynasty for 90 bucks? That's the guy just ran it at auction? World Series champion? Al Horford, 16 out of 50. Dynasty, it's 15. I got him at 13,000 a case, but if you go anywhere else, they're like 14, 15,000. Al Horford, 16 out of 50. Kobe Buffkin, rookie, 43 out of 75. Tyrese Maxey, 1 out of 74 in the arrivals for Philadelphia. By the way, do you want me to sweat these more? Do you want me to use a cut card? Sorry, I didn't ask you. Okay. Andrew Jackson Jr. Well, you're gonna like the next one, Kyle. You're gonna like the next one. It's not a Wemby, but it's an NBA champion. Probably one of the hottest players like a couple years ago, and still super collected. Andrew Jackson Jr. 11 out of 125. They had taping news shows, but I didn't re-sign season 17. I did season 16. 15 out of 25. Masters, Jason Tatum. That's a player. He does have a random auto, but that's a cool card. I did? I did or CC did? I don't remember. Oh, my bad. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm the Jason Tatum whisperer. That's a hard to hit auto. I've ripped a lot of his finest from last year and I barely hit him. And he's one of the veterans we're trying to hit. Jacob Tobin rookie, 31 out of 99. Try, we care, you know. We truly care. And then 1 out of 3, Chris Murray, Portland. Chris Murray. That's funny. That's a good box. All right. Box number 2. Well, we try to build our relationships long term. Let's go Wemby. It's time to hit a Wemby. We try to build all our relationships long term. You know what else I have, Kyle? I don't know if it's in the store, which is pretty badass, is that Big 3 basketball. Some great cards in there. CJ McCollum. LaMelo Ball. 9 out of 75. LaMelo Ball. He probably did dirt, like Kyle buys with us almost every day. Andrew Wiggins, 65 out of 150. Hey, talk about a legend. 40 out of 49, Larry Johnson. That was a baller right there. Grandmama. Let me pump up my Reeboks. Lenny Wilkins, 17 out of 74. New tennis product is about to come out too. Oh, come on. Lenny Wilkins, 17 out of 74. Nah, he was Reebok with the pumps. Scoot Henderson, 113 out of 125. What do you mean for the open? Oh, US Open. I work a lot. I barely have time for anything. Scoot Henderson. Oh, was he? I'm getting old. Joel Embiid, center, 58 out of 150. I don't even remember Converse commercials. Joel Embiid, Sixers. Talk about a fall off. Nick Smith on the Masters, 43 out of 50 rookie. I can't wait till we get licensed NBA. It's gonna be so sick. Worst auto in here, Dylan Brooks, freaking marker. 5 out of 25. And another low numbered rookie, Oliver Maxine Prosper, 3 out of 5. Oh, you know, I just noticed you bought 2 boxes separate, so let me put them together. Jason Tatum on top. Put Scoot, we'll just mix it a little bit. Doesn't matter. I hope you're happy. Tatum, obviously the big hit. I hope you're happy. There's a big tennis product about to come out the next couple of weeks, I think. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but Top seems to be excited about it. I don't know. It's going to be a while because we're going to be busy with Tier 1. I have no idea. Also, Cole ripped the first 2 boxes, and I don't know what he ripped. But I'm most likely you ripped them. Cole, are you still here? So do you remember did we have one of the big rookie autos in the first 2 boxes? No Wemby's? Did we have Brandon Miller or Scoot Henderson? Do you remember? No? Okay. I mean, I don't really know, but a lot of times you have one of those 3 rookies signing in a case. 5 boxes left. In the store. Why do I feel like that's another troll account? Yeah, 1 user. Joshua, I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah, I know he's a troll. Banned from life. Go ask your mom for a new screen name. And then block for life. Alright, there you go. I saw it too. He was following one website. Man, do people like not have jobs or anything? It was cool, but we didn't really get to see that much from the game because we're at field level. I just saw cheerleaders mostly. I don't care. I'm married. I don't really care about cheerleaders. I rather when you go to that football, I'd rather see a good football game. I'm married for like ever, so I don't really look like that. I don't care. Store is open, guys. I know we went to, I think we went to a couple this season, but I need to get to some more games, yes. I'll probably buy some Padres playoff tickets or something. Right now we're super busy. I have very little time, and then we have that Europe trip coming up. It's good, Adam. It is good. With the first safe is installed, they're building a second safe. Actually, they start building the second safe probably next week. That don't sound like fun. I like rain. I like wind. You're welcome, Ben. We'll get those out to you right away. Floor is open if anybody else wants to do anything. Hard to say. They both were really amazing, but Oliver Kahn was more fun to watch. Sounds good, Ben. If you do any tier 1, all of our channels are doing it tomorrow. Oliver Kahn had that if fat. You never knew whose ass he would kick, including his own players. Not that much. Back in the day when Becca played. But I think Neuer might have been the better overall player for a longer time. Neuer had a lot more last-minute stops. I think Kahn was an amazing player also. I would have to go back and compare some of the World Cup stops. And I'm only talking World Cup. I don't watch league level. He's still number 1, yes. But Mbappe is only like 4 goals behind. Khan had that bully factor, right? He would just like, people were scared of him. I don't think people were scared of Neuer. But Neuer just did a, yeah, that was a crazy game. Yeah, I agree with that too. That's probably like how I remember it now. But again, like Neuer's been a lot longer time, so I gotta go back and watch. No, it's just iced tea. Actually, it's just tea with no ice. All right, guys, I'm gonna give it 2 minutes. If nobody buys anything, I'm gonna call it. I'll go to payroll. Two-minute countdown. Both goalkeepers were really fun to watch. Carl said we're gonna do some more Breakers Delight. Alright, sounds good. You pick one. I'm not picking a Wemby for you. Even though the boxes were nice, I need you to pick a Wemby. 1 through 5. 1 through 5. 1. Alright. Let's go, baby. Box number 1. Give me a thumbs up if you good. Give me a thumbs up if you good. Alright, good luck. I hope Wemby has a good season. I got so much 23-24 basketball. Just needed to go up. I think I'm selling these at a loss too, but I need Wemby to come out like 10-0. 10-0. And everybody's ripping 23-24. It's such a good time to rip this product right now. Any 23-24 basketball. Tim Hardaway Jr. Hold on, guys. Troll got a new screen name for mom. Maybe not. Just a weird screen name. Cameron Johnson, 25 out of 99. Tony Parker, did not like him. Way too good against Phoenix. 62 out of 75. John Collins, 75 out of 99. Brandon Podziemski, 2 out of 10. Rookie, that's not bad. 2 out of 10. Take that. Yeah, he's good and no low numbered. Paul George, 24 out of 50. Under Showstoppers Gold. Jamie Jacquez Jr., rookie for the Centurions. Alright, so Gigi, if I go before 2 or before 3 or 4? I'll tag you. I don't know what time Cole is going. He got it scheduled for 3:45. Tatiana, I think everybody just we're probably just going to go early because it's release day. It just depends when we come in. But I think all of us, when we come in, we're just probably going to go. Cam Whitmore, rookie. That's a good one, right? 42 out of 50. Good night, Gigi. Good seeing you, like always. 42 out of 50. And Kobe Buffkin, 56 out of 99. I think 2 decent rookies. I think Cam Whitmore cooled down a little bit. And Brandon Podsimski. 30 out of 50. Not a bad box, but no Wemby. You too, my friend. Always welcome. Always welcome. You're welcome, Kyle. Good. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. That Tatum was nice, yes. Still, we want to hit Wemby. If you want to, since you cracked most of this case, if you want him for sure, I can put your name in there and just put him in CC's room. Or I can put him underneath my desk. If you want to finish off this case on another day. Only if you want to. Only if you take him for sure, though. I know you were thinking about it. No pressure, just offering it to you. I don't care. Makes no difference to me. Makes no difference to me. You do that? Okay, I'm going to put a note on there. Here, hold for Kyle. So, if you rip it with CC, just tell him it's underneath Renee's desk. We're going to give it away for free, military dude. Nice to see you, brother. We're going to give it away for free. So if we hit anything that's non-sports or Negro League, all the Negro League stuff is going to get randomized. Josh Gibson is the big one, obviously. And Papa Bell, I think. I don't know the other two. San Diego, Dan. Sunny San Diego. So anything that's not an MLB team, we're just going to randomize to the break for free. Hey, Cole, are you still here? If you want to help me with something tomorrow before we go live, I put the price sheet, the spreadsheet on our server already. But when you go in there, they have like lists of all-star cards. And they're all pretty obvious pretty much. But still, what I did, I put the list on the bottom. And I put the player name, the card number, player name, and what team it goes to. Because I don't think it says the team on the card. So there's still a few names that I need to be filled. If you can fill them. And then also, let's make sure we instruct all the breakers if they pull one of the all-star cards, that we put a sticker on there with the team. So all it says is the player name and American League, National League. So like Prince Fielder, but he only was an all-star with Milwaukee when it was National League, I think. So I did over half of them already. I figured you probably can do them faster than me. And a lot of them, like all the rookies, like Jackson Merrills and stuff, are obvious. But we still might as well just fill them out. I probably filled those out already. Just so everybody's on the same page. I did most of it already. Oh, also, CC, when anybody says that we have really good pricing, except for San Francisco. But I think a lot of people don't realize that San Francisco has the Charizard chase. So if anybody complains, Barry Bonds signs the Charizard, which is huge. There's already a $100,000 bounty on it. I was going to price it even more expensive. And every breaker that I saw, everybody was sold out on that spot. So if somebody says the price is too much, just tell them, like, don't worry about it. If it's one of the last two teams, we'll run it for $1. Simple. If nobody buys it for that and we're too high, we'll run it for $1. I think I put it at like $2.69 or so, or maybe $2.39. I don't remember. Sirlock, we still got Percy's. You want to get in? Let me see. Guys, all 4 channels have spots listed for tomorrow. On the tier 1. So yeah, I got him at $2.69 and it's still available. But tell him it's just one of the teams that we run at $1 at the end. And then we let the customer decide what it's worth. Barry Bonds chase, Charizard chase. I think that's going to be a very popular spot. I think we just had our pre-game meeting. And then we'll have personals of those, CC. We're not doing personal boxes, only sealed cases. We're not doing boxes, just cases. Let's see how much is Dave and Adams. Yeah, I think a bunch of, because we don't have that many cases of this. So let me see. Tier 1, 2025. So they 59.74 Dave and Adams. So we'll do $58.99. We'll do $58.99. That's cheaper than Dave and Adams. $59.49 on blowout. So yeah, we should be the cheapest. Damn, Disney is $9,000 a case on blowout. It's $9,000 a case pre-sale. Holy schmoly. You saying that I have it in my inventory? Alright, let me go check. You know what? We really need to check Tatiana's inventory. Bowman U football. Bowman U Chrome Delight. Thank you so much, Mr. Coyote. Alright, let me make it inactive. Deactivate. That was a good product, Bowman U. We still have Jumbo, we still have Hobby, right? Do we still have Hobby? Yeah, okay. We have Sapphire, I know that. You know, if I know that something is gone for sure, I just delete it. This way it cannot accidentally be activated. Let me go to Tatiana's channel real quick. This way, even if it's inactive, we can never activate it by accident. And make sure, check for the Yankees balls tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we're sold out of Yankees balls now. Sounds good. What's up, Kyle? All right. We have so much wax and so many different safes, Shannon. It's going to be nice when we have the big safes. It's going to be a little bit easier to see all the wax. Because our safes are buried. Am I rich? I'm poor. I have a lot of bills. I move a lot of money, but that doesn't make me rich. So, when is Disney coming in? Let me check. I can't believe Disney is $9,000. That's crazy. Street date is September 24th. Street date is the 24th. Yeah, soon. Of Disney, CC. Yeah, I think so too. CC, I decided not to buy Logo Fractus. For that reason. Too late. They were hot. They were hot like a month and a half ago. Now they're just sitting everywhere. And I also talked to Criff. Criff said he wasn't moving them that good. They're already been over. Criff said the quality was actually really good, but the autos sucked in them. He said no good autos. He says people went back to breaking chrome after that. All right, boys and girls, 1 minute countdown. 1 minute countdown. I might go home and just do payroll at home. Because I'm tired. I don't feel like being here too late. Hey, Cece, can I not pay you this time? Just for fun? See how it feels? Sure, sure. You're welcome, Duke fan. You welcome. Only highest gets paid for the week, sir. Only highest gets paid.